Well, hello everyone. It is Tuesday, which is a not normal stream day, but we're here because Beast of Reincarnation comes out today, and I wanted to jump in and play it. It looks really, really cool. I played it for an hour last night, and I will say it's a little rough, it's a little janky, but I think I dig it a lot. I'm liking it, but it's definitely rough. So we'll get into exactly why, or what makes me think it's rough, but it is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. So if you enjoyed or played Stellar Blade, it is similar, not exactly like that, but very similar to that. I've seen people like Souls-like is like everyone keeps talking about it Souls-like or Souls-light or whatever. For me, it's more like an arcade version
At Ravencore
of
_13
Souls
Productions has become a
Dude,
traveler.
Raven.
Damn, missed it again.
Well, thank you so very much for being a member for 58 months, dude. Very much appreciated. Oh, 7 to Raven. But yeah, it's more like an arcadey Souls. At least to me, that's what they feel like. So Stellar Blade is not quite a Souls game. It's more of arcadey. It's more faster paced. You're not as like dependent on your like stamina and things like that. It's a very cool, it's an easier version of a Souls game. So, and I dig it a lot. So you could kind of throw Black Myth Wukong up there. You throw Stellar Blade for sure up there. It's kind of that kind of a style of game. But let's jump into it. So let me fire this baby up. I am playing it on PC. However, it's out on PlayStation, it's out on Xbox as well. I think it's on Game Pass. So, if you have Game Pass Ultimate or whatever, you should be able to play this with your sub to Game Pass Ultimate. I think you have to have Ultimate for day one games. A Souls-light? Kind of. It's not a Souls-light. So, in my opinion, and everyone has their own like objective, like this is what it means, that's what it means. A Souls-light is more based on that difficulty setting versus ease of use. These games, like Stellar Blade and stuff, they're more arcadey. They're more fast-paced, more action-based. So they're not quite like that dedicated to the difficulty. They're more in line with, it's a third-person camera. You have a character that has a stat tree. It might not be that deep, especially like in Stellar Blade and in this game, Beast of Reincarnation. The tree is not deep, whereas in a Souls game it's very deep. You have tons of stats you can do, but it has that same kind of appeal. It's not quite a hack and slash. It's not like you could say, oh, it's like a Devil May Cry. It's not based on that. You're not doing combos and trying to get your combo up. It's not a hack and slash like combo heavy game. So it's kind of like in the middle. Anyway, we'll go into it. But I am playing on PC. However, it is out on Xbox and PlayStation. Again, it's on Game Pass. I think you have to have the Game Pass Ultimate level to be able to play it today. But it is there. So I'll show you my settings that I have. I will say the beginning of the rough part is these settings are very like hit or miss. Like, for instance, the thing I noticed, every time I quit out of the game, it resets my upscaling to AMD FSR 1. Not FSR 4, not FSR 3, FSR 1. And if you don't know what that means, it's using the original FSR from way back, the original one that's bare bones, very basic. I don't know why. They have FSR 3 in the game. They have TSR, they have any of these options, but they go with, on the default, it is FSR. Even if, like if I change it to DLSS, right here, right? And I apply my changes, right? You can see, it still says, it says DLSS, right? Let me get out of here. If I quit the game and I reload it, it will instantly go back to AMD FSR 1. I don't know why, but it will. It does not save your settings. Not all of them. So it's like, what are we doing? So it's kind of rough in that kind of direction. To where, like, every time you load up the game, at least on PC, check your settings, because some things might have changed. But if I go back down to my settings again after I reloaded, and graphics, Boom! Back to FSR 1. I don't know why. Like, it just blows my mind. If you have FSR 3, why not go with 3? They have FSR 4. You don't even have that included, but we have DLSS. And it's still a little bit rough. Like, the image is not as great. I don't know which version of DLSS they're using. I hope they're not using DLSS 2. But it's a little bit, like, the textures can be blurry. So, you know what? Let's do upscaling off. We'll turn that off. Resolution scaling at 100%. Let's see. And I have, like, everything up to, like, the highest, high, all the stuff on here. I will say I also turned off post-processing because some things you won't see in here. Chromatic aberration. There are some settings I think that are just covered by this. I played for an hour last night just kind of messing around, and it feels like they just crammed a whole bunch of settings into post-processing. And so if you turn this on high, it turns all those things on. And if you turn it on low, it just turns them off. And it actually looks better with post-processing low. It's a weird, I don't know. That, again, this is a weird, like, I don't know, like, what the development process was for this game, but it feels like it was kind of rough. Anyway, you guys can see I played for an hour yesterday. So there you go. I might have played this morning a little bit. So I played for an hour and 2 minutes. However, we're going to start fresh from the beginning. We're going to start right from the get-go, right from the beginning. So new game. And we're going to go through. And again, if you're interested in this game, it's on Game Pass. Maybe give that a try. Look at some videos. Look at some streams like mine. And I know other people are doing streams of it. Kind of get some feedback on what the game is like. To me, if you enjoyed Stellar Blade, this game is right in line with that kind of a game. Stellar Blade, Black Myth Wukong. If you did not like those games, you're probably not going to like this game. It's different. It has different of flavor to it for sure. But the basic mechanics, the gameplay style, very similar to Stellar Blade. What even is this game? Midnight. It is a third-person action RPG. So again, not quite Souls level of difficulty, but it's kind of in that area. It's arcadey feeling of it. So if you guys see anything, like if there's any, let me pull up my, we did stop doing any DLSS, so we're going to see. Let me see if I could do this. There we go. That way we can see if I'm dropping any frames. So my render might be having an issue with this, so we're going to keep an eye on that. I'm going to play on normal difficulty. I am going to be playing on PC with a controller. We will keep all this on default, so everything is turned on by default. And this is another one that's weird. You select your cutscene frame rate. You can do performance, which locks it to your settings. If you set it to 60, it'll go to 60. If you set it to 120, it'll go to 120. Or cinematic, which sets it to 24. I don't know any modern system. Like, 24 is a film format, not a game format. Most modern systems are set to 6 or 30. So 24 seems kind of weird. Like, again, that's a traditional film thing. If you're going to do this, why not say, hey, it's 4:3 and all this other ridiculousness? It's like, okay, if you want to set it to 24 FPS, you can for only cinematics. However, I'm going to go with performance. So it'll lock it to whatever your FPS is locked to. It's weird. So normally you'd see it set to 30 because that is the more modern limit is 30 for modern machines. 24 is like a film thing. I don't know. Weird. But we'll get in there. And every cinematic is not skippable, even if you've seen it twice, 3 times.
Emotions only hinder us.
So no skippable cutscenes.
That is why humanity sought to divest themselves of them. They chose to free themselves of the burden of feeling. They chose to evolve. However, fragments of those bottled emotions buried themselves deep into their souls, and those souls began to rot. Even now, after most of humanity is gone, those souls continue to deteriorate.
Beast of Reincarnation. So you can also use Japanese dialogue instead of English. I've set mine to English. That way, if anyone's watching, they don't have to be reading the screen subtitles. You can just hear it.
The miasma draws close.
It is on PS5, yes, Eva. It is.
The Nushi must be near.
Can we avoid it?
Negative. We'll be in the miasma in 3 minutes.
So Heather has taken over the world. Her miasma has killed
We'll
everyone.
be surrounded. I have to go. Stop here. And don't move.
Understood. Halting movement.
You have a cool dog! Look at that. So this is an apocalyptic future where, like a blight, a poison is taking over the world. And you're a purifier out there to purify the miasma, the blight.
Kagura, I'll be right back. Cool.
Is it
Let's
green? All miasma belongs to Heather. All of it. So, it starts off, it's not open world, it's like open sections. Like, there are big maps in the game, but they're not like total open world. Very, very like stellar play. I love it. Boom. So, way faster than a traditional Souls game. So not Souls Light. Again, arcade Souls.
Would you like a countdown?
It's just
Fine.
more like
I
a
can
fast
already see it
version.
clearly. Ku, try to keep your distance from Kagura.
No! It's a yellow miasma. But I do love the enemies are awesome. Like they're all like mutated animals. Oh god! And robots.
Ku, I need your help.
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of skipping through some of this. So, you have your traditional, like, just, like, third-person action RPG, but at any time, you can call your dog up, and it slows down, pauses time, and your dog, Ku, has different moves. And it's almost like turn-based, but not really. It's turn-based in the fact that it stops everything. So right now, everything's paused while I'm in my menu for Ku. And you can target certain enemies, and Ku has preset moves that you can select later on, you know, after we get through the tutorial area. But your Ku is also out there sniffing for enemies. He's marking different objects for you, things like that. So he's always around. But yeah, so we'll get another, I think we have a boss coming up. But I love the enemy variety and enemy, like, art style is very cool in this game. Everything's mutated. It looks like poison. Like, they all have flowers. growth coming off of them. It's really, really cool. Here it comes. Like, look at that. It's a bear. Yeah, like this. You just pull up the coup, and right now he has 3 different moves. And you'll see what they do as you're going through. So you can just say, you know what? We want to do this one. Boom. Done. So, not very... we are in the tutorial, so it's not very difficult right now. So the other thing, the traversal in this game is really, really interesting and cool. So you are a purifier that uses vines. Her hair is like a plant vine that she uses like this. Look at that. That is so cool. And you can use it for a lot of stuff in the world. Like you're traversing, you're using it like a grapple hook. You can also make bridges and stuff. We'll get into that. She has a crossbow. There we go.
Farther in. We've no choice but to advance.
Hologram. All right. Damn it! I had it too early. Just really fast. What's this camera? Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for that camera. Boom. Now we have a boss.
Emma, so you've come.
Shido!
And it ends. Any loot for the loot goblin in you? Absolutely, there's loot.
4026 AD.
Absolutely. Near 44,000.
1,000 years have passed since our nation fell. Each region has been ravaged by the emergence of the malefacts. The blight affected everything. The ground, the sky, all of civilization. Not one thing was spared. And at the core of the infected, there lies an immortal fragment of the Beast of Reincarnation. No matter how much humanity has struggled against it, it continues to prevail. Tired from the fight, the people have lost the will to go on. Yet, a report was delivered one day to the capital. It read, "There exists a hope to the east in Ogorchi."
We're going east.
They meant to go. One single person. A solitary blight stained, scorned and nurtured in the shadow of their own corruption.
Beast of Reincarnation. Second title screen. So what is in the cup if you have water on the side? This is sweet tea. Technically peach sweet tea. I put a little peach flavoring in there. Early summer, 5 months ago. This is 5 months previous than what we just saw. So this is kind of where the game opens up to where they give you the first real area. It's a big area, too.
Am I coming through?
Brad? I can hear you fine.
Peach schnapps. No. I gotta be all, like, straight edge.
How's the new
Shiva.
outfit treating you?
It seems durable.
It seems durable.
Oh, sorry, she said it.
You've got an eye for craftsmanship. Most blades aren't getting through that. Back to the matter at hand, Purifier. You still remember the mission?
I'm to find and defeat the Nushi.
Exactly. And given the concentration of blight, I'd say it's probably close. That's about all I can tell you, though. I can't pin down its exact location. You see that abandoned village ahead. I suggest you search for clues there first.
So that's where we're heading. So,
Got it.
my favorite thing is, the first thing I did last night when I was playing,
About Kagura, by the way.
turned around.
Her condition seems stable at the moment. She should wake by nightfall.
I see. All right.
You could just go wherever the heck you want. And then, boom. Done. So, enemies will drop items like scrap metal, things like that. So, there's a lot of loot goblin if you want to collect loot. And you use that to do upgrades for your equipment, your armor, your weapons, things like that. But yeah, that was the first thing I did was, can I go backwards? Yes, because, look at this. So, this is one map of multiples. So, this is not the only map. So, it's not that large, but it is if it's just one of many. So I don't know how many maps there are, how many regions you want to, if you want to call it that. There are, but there is at least a few. And this is actually pretty good. I ran around for an hour, and I feel like I did maybe 10% of this map. So there's probably a good amount of like running around, collecting, looking for cool stuff. Is this game PC or PlayStation? It's on both, Perry. PC, PlayStation, and on Xbox. My initial impressions are that it is a very fun game, but it's kind of rough, kind of janky in some places. It is a little bit like I think, yeah, like watch as I step. She's a purifier, so everywhere I put my feet,
Ku,
plants.
where
grow.
did you come from?
Oh.
Do you not know either?
But yeah, so I like it. This is the kind of style of game I really like. So if you're into Stellar Blade or Black Myth Wukong, you're probably going to enjoy it. But again, it's a little rough. There are some weird things where you're like, why did they do it that way?
At this campsite.
There's resting spots, just like in Dark Souls. And in Black Myth Wukong and in Stellar Blade. So I don't know if you rest, if it resets enemies. Let's find out. I know that you have health items, and you can only reset them, at least early on, by resting. You have to rest in order to reset your health. You see that circle above my head right there? Let me see if I can do this. There you go. So this circle is my health, and it'll drain. It'll slowly go down clockwise to drain. These three little green icons, these shots, are your health regeneration. If you use it, it's gone until you rest again at a fire. And so it's kind of like similar to a Souls-like game to where you're resting, that way you can regen your health and your supply of health items. However, I don't know if it resets everything. So we're going to find out together. Let's go this way. I killed these guys. So let's see if they came back after I rested. See, and Ku is constantly marking enemies for you. Yep, I think they came back. So if you rest, enemies seem to come back. So just like a Souls game. Oh, that guy was more resistant. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Very similar to a Souls game. There we go. Gathering metal and stuff. And something that I didn't find out for a while. You don't have a double jump. You have a jump like extension, I guess is a better way to say it. So she uses her hair to shoot herself up in the air. So you don't have a double jump. It's a jump and hold. It's kind of weird. It's cool. I like it. It makes traversal really fun. So this game is really, really cool about the traversal. So you can start like, I wonder if there's any place I can jump up to. I don't see anything. Mind's Eye rough? No, not like that. At least not so far. I've only played for an hour, so
What have you got there?
it might get worse later on. I don't know. But as of right now, it's not that bad.
Are there no sensible golems left in the world?
It's more rough in the sense of like options.
Come, Emma. There must
Like,
be...
if you go into your settings, this is where it's kind of rough. It's like, okay, why do we have a weird graphic setting to where it always resets whenever I turn my scaling different? Or, you know, some settings just change because they want it that way. Things like that.
Someone we can speak with.
Understood.
But it's not rough in the sense where, like, Mind's Eye felt like it was not finished. This game feels finished. It's just they made some weird choices that I normally wouldn't. I wouldn't choose. Like the cinematic mode, where it turns all your cinematics to 24 FPS. That's a weird decision. That's a final decision too. I think they want it that way. It just feels strange. I don't know why. So that's where it's kind of rough. Like, that's not like what normally you would think.
Ku?
You wouldn't think of a cinematic mode as 24 FPS in a video game, but it's there. And then Ku will mark things like that. Like there's a lockbox in there. There's my objective right there. There you go. There's a fast travel point right there, so I can do this. Boom. I like that a lot. I like the traversal is amazing. You make bridges.
Emma, use your hair.
Like that. To go farther out. It's pretty cool. I like that. That's a plant, not hair, I think. Oh no, she's using her hair as a plant. So it feels like it comes from her body. I'm assuming her hair on her head. But yeah. So that's kind of like how they treat it. Just like Ku. Like he has a tail, but it's made out of plants. So it's like, that's kind of like the theme of the game is you're cleansing the world of poison. But the hair was not coming from her head. It is. She has long hair. She has long hair. She has long hair. Let's see. Is it actually coming from her head? I'd say, yeah, she grabbed her ponytail and threw it. She grabbed her ponytail and threw it. So that's technically her hair. That's coming from her foot. We'll say that's coming from the hair on her head. All right. Is there any fall damage? Very minimal, Dewey. Very minimal. They don't want to punish you.
Then it shouldn't surprise you that I seek a Nushi.
Anushi. I heard one broke through the bulkhead. I take it you're just passing through to the next zone.
Once I defeat the Nushi, yes.
A tall order. Not that you seem worried. Seek the sub-city at the end of the road. You'll find the foreman there. Speak with him. I only ask that you avenge us.
So that's another thing.
We got what we needed.
Okay.
Head for the sub-city. and find the foreman.
So for me, it kind of drives me a little bit crazy that they have this background music, which is kind of nice. You know, they have vocals in it, but the problem is the background music does not lower during like a cinematic or when people are talking to you. And that is by design. They are very impressed with their background music, but it sucks when you're trying to listen to somebody and you have music blaring in the background that you could barely hear them. It's like, come on. And you can change those settings, but by default, everything is set to 100%. So you'd have to go back here and manually set this lower. I wish that during like conversations, they would lower that background music, but they don't. Again, it's a rough thing, but I think that's by design. It's not like, oh, it's just not finished. I think that's what they want. So it's an artistic choice, I guess, is what you would call it. And is that a Zane raid? Hello, Zane. How's it looking? I like it. It's a, how I explained it was it's kind of a rough version of like a Stellar Blade. I don't know if you played Stellar Blade. So it's fun. I like the gameplay of it, but there's some rough edges on the game that might turn people off. I don't know. I enjoy it. Like, the jankiness of it is not enough to make me not play it, but it's definitely one of those, if you have something else you want to play, you might want to put this on the back burner and come back later.
Malefacts are powerful blows. You cannot stop its blows. You must parry them.
Oh, this is where we learn how to parry. So, the one thing I will say, this game has dodges and they have parries and blocks. They really want you to parry. Like, it feels like they put a dodge in, but the dodge is okay. They really focus on parrying in this game. They want you to parry. They don't tell you to do it, but they kind of tell you to do it. And the parry window is very generous. Very generous. You don't have to be like tight, like, one frame parry. Like, there's no window like that. It's pretty generous.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Like, I can parry all day.
Remember to use coup skills too.
All right, let's do Bloom.
Coup. Coup.
So yeah, they
Emma, are you injured?
Just a little scrape.
Err on the side of caution and treat it.
This is where they tell you how to heal yourself. So, and again, you have to rest in order to regenerate your health items. Does that mean it has some epic ass? No. That will be, I will say that's the big difference. So if you like Stellar Blade, but you were bothered by the eviness of it, this game is going to be right up your alley. So there's not a lot of like having her lean forward and show her ass to the camera as she's running. That does not happen. Like, there you go. That's as much as you get. And I mean, look at, she's wearing a freaking parka and like a ginormous hat. So yeah, they're not going for the Stellar Blade aesthetic. That parry sounds lovely. It does sound good. And it's again, it's very generous. The window is really wide. And so they don't force you into it, but they kind of promote you to do parries versus dodges. Because the other thing is, the dodge, you have a little second there. So she like gears up and then dodges. And so the dodge feels very delayed when you're in combat. You have it and it works. It just doesn't feel as good as the parry does. They give you a really generous window for the parry, and the parry sound is good. You power up Coup, your dog, by parrying. They basically give you every advantage for
There's an
parrying,
enemy here.
nothing for dodging, really. Here, let's do this. Let's dodge some guys. Let me show you. So when you dodge, come here. She does a weird, like, power up. She, like, braces and then dodges, which kind of, it feels off. So you can't really get the timing down on that. Whereas with the parry, it's really fast, and it's a really good window. So they want you to parry. Weaknesses and affinities. Using destructive attacks against golems will break their shields. These are shield enemies that will block your attacks until you break their shield. Boom. There we go. There. Oh, pick up that metal. No ass. This game has 0 out of 10. Stellar Blade is still a thing, Assassin. Stellar Blade is still out there. And no bouncy dynamics. -5 out of 10. That's true. That's true. Well, and you guys got to remember, this is a game developed by Game Freak. Not the whole like Game Freak team. From what I've read and heard, it was a small like portion of the development studio kind of broke off and made this game with help from outside sources. They basically had contractors come in and help them finish off the game. But it's by Game Freak, the development studio that makes Pokemon. So they're not going to be, I would venture a guess that they're probably not going to have a lot of adult themes. Not a lot of ass or jiggle physics in this game.
That light must be a campsite.
There we go. I think we've leveled up. Yep, we've leveled up, so we can rest, recharge our health and our health items, and then let's level up. We have... Okay, you can increase Emma's and Ku's power by allocating attribute points. Attribute points are gained every time you level up. Increasing certain attributes will allow you to enhance their corresponding main skills. So let me show you what that means. So you have strength, vitality, and fluorescence. Basically like your magic, your plant power, essentially. So once you do that, you actually have another tree. A literal tree. There you go. Now this is for your blade, like your different abilities for your blade. However, if you go back down here, you have your hair, which is linked to your vitality. So the more you increase your vitality, the more you can increase your hair abilities. Your entanglement drive is by your strength. And then you have your tracking shot, which is fluorescent. So that's more ranged, I guess. I take it back from earlier. It's ranged. But you need to hit certain levels in order to even unlock these. So you see at the top of the screen, it says I need to be level 7 in order to do anything in this tree down here. I'm only a level 5, so I can't do anything yet. So you need to basically upgrade your attributes, and then you can start messing around with your tree. So that's why you want to do this. So I'm going to do strength, and just like a Souls game, they kind of tell you what it's going to do. So you can kind of see, oh yeah, there's my stats, and that's what it goes. That's what it does. So I can do my attack, make my attack stronger. Vitality sounds hairy. Is this on the Switch 2? As far as I know, it is not on the Switch 2. Just Xbox, PlayStation, PC. And again, I always want to remind you, because I feel like this is a good game, but I don't know if it's worth like a $60 buy-in price. But if you have Game Pass, so if you're on Xbox and you have Game Pass, or you're on PC and you have Game Pass, if you have the ultimate version, you can play this and just kind of test it out for yourself. So for me, at least in the first couple of hours, it feels a little bit rough, but I think it's fun. I think there's a lot of good stuff there. The other thing that's rough, it only happens in the menu. I don't know why this is. Look at that model. It only happens in the menu. I don't know why. In the world, everything seems normal. Everything looks crisp and clean. This menu, like for whatever reason in the menu, your character model is like at 480p or something. It is so like blocky. It is bad. And I don't know why they do that. Maybe it has something to do with performance, but you're in a menu. Like, why is the menu like the killer on performance? I don't know. But I've noticed that a lot too. Like I'm going through menus and I'll see like there's some weird graphical like glitches in the menus. I haven't noticed it in the world yet, but menus for sure. But yeah. So, again, rough edges, but the core game I think is really good. Anyway, let's do that. So up to level 6. So again, I can't do anything for my attributes. So if I go in here, I can't mess with my tree at all because I haven't hit any of my levels yet for the roots of my tree, I guess. Yeah, you can like upgrade all of your different abilities down here. Oh, and they all kind of, you can join as well. Like you need both trees down to get all the way. Okay. And I don't know how deep you can get in this tree. I don't know if it's one of those games to where you have to pick your lane and only focus on that. I assume you can probably unlock most of these if you just play the game and level up. But again, there might be a level cap, and so you're kind of locked out of certain things. But as far as I know, you can also, I think there's going to be a way to reset. Like if you pick a tree and you're like, I don't like that, you can go back, I think. Early on, I don't know, so maybe I'm wrong on that. You can also upgrade Ku. So Ku has his own tree as well. And he uses the same points. So when you level up, you only get a certain amount of points, but they're used for both you and for Ku. So the same points here. Like I have 0 points because I used it on myself. Oh, no, never mind. He has an attribute point. I take it back. What are we at here? No, I have 8. Okay. Yes, I don't have enough for these. I have 8 for him. Do I have 8 for me? Yeah, I have skill points. So, attribute points and skill points are different. Anyway, you can also enhance your equipment. So you can upgrade your different stuff that you've gotten. Why do I have 30,000? I think I pre-ordered. That's why they gave me 30,000. Holy cow. So we have that. So we'll get into that later. They'll show us later on. The other thing I will say is that if you go into your inventory, you'll notice it's very limited. Like you're not picking a helmet and gloves and pants. You just have armor. That's it. You have 1 slot for armor and that's it. This is your armor and that's done. You don't have to worry about a whole different outfit or whatever. And so I kind of like that in the fact that they say, hey, look, like later on you might get armor that is heavier so you slow down, but it protects you more. Or vice versa. You might get something that's lighter. It doesn't protect you as much, but you can move faster. Things like that. So, yeah. So it's kind of like, there you are. Like we have just a melee weapon. My ranged weapon, which has different arrows on it. You can pick like fire or poison or corrosive or things like that. Advance says, Jay said, cool to see this gameplay. I was interested by the trailer and ads for this game. Me too. I like the game a lot, so I'm digging it. It's just that you have to go in knowing it's a little rough.
Can you still hear me? I've detected an abnormal spike in blight levels. It must be the blighted forest.
Uh-oh.
It appears as the sun sets. The forest and the horrors that roam within are beyond our current understanding. Just stay alert. Don't let anything creep up on you.
Don't let anything creep up on you, huh? Oh, we have enemies popping up now. Enemy animals. I got Melifact meat. Inedible unless boiled to over 7 degrees Celsius. Used in cooking. So there's cooking in the game. Boom. So yeah, the blight is taking over the forest. Look at that. Ew, it's growing nasty. Look at all that. It's all gross out here now. Oh, A spirit stone. Small chunk of spirit stone, or its effects can be identified at a campsite. That's the worst tree death animation I've seen since the 90s.
A strong box.
Oh, strong box. So he will mark stuff. Where is it at? Should be on my screen somewhere. I guess not. He's usually pretty good. There it is over there. If you get close enough, Ku is always marking stuff. Enemies, items, all kinds of stuff. What's going on out here? So it's over here. Oh, this one's dead. Look at him. Just dead. I know. I had to kill those guys, Ku. It cannot be opened from this side. It is locked. So, okay, so we have to go around. Maybe above.
Do you have something?
Oh, you marked something down there. Camera, another rough thing. Certain parts of the world, you just have a weird camera angle for whatever reason. There we go. I'm picking up ancient books that can be sold to a merchant. A merchant may take this off your hands. And then another ancient book. Okay, so I have stuff I can sell. Guessing we're going to run into a merchant soon enough. Dev, how do you want the trees to die? Just make them smaller. Yeah, they shrank. They're just like wilting. Come on. Cowpokes is not really my kind of game, but happy to support you by watching this stream. Well, I appreciate that. 07. And that's kind of like the reason why I like playing like different kinds of games, because there might be a game that you're interested in, and then you watch it and you're like, actually, I don't like it. Or maybe you've never heard of it before, and then you're like, dude, this looks pretty awesome. I would definitely want to jump in on that. So that's kind of why I like doing this kind of stuff. And it's a game I would be playing anyway. Like, I like these kind of games. These are my kind of style of games. There we go. Death from above. Oh, wait. What is this? Let's do this. A facility module. Equipment excavated from an ancient ruin used to expand the Cleanse Walker facilities. I'll take it. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Boom! Death from above. Get out of here. Oh god, I can't block two. I can't block both of you. Oh god, of course. I can't even see that hit coming. Come on. All right, kill this damn deer. I can't block you if you're coming out of nowhere and getting me. There. Done, son. The foreman.
We've made it this far, but now we've got the Nucci to worry about. There's no telling.
He was the
what's waiting
foreman?
for us ahead. Stay on your toes.
Understood.
The bear was the foreman? Oh, we got rid of the blight. So now the blight is going away. Okay. Just disappears into the terrain. You know, that's how it goes. It just disappears into the terrain, as it should. I guess you're not allowed to go in the water. No? You're not. Okay. Not allowed to go in the water. Got it. That's good to know. Damn it. No fall damage. Cut a guy in half. Oh, yes. Nothing yet. Okay. Hit a block. Yeah.
Did you find something?
Oh, you found something in this house. So I do kind of wish they would let you turn that off. Let me look. Can you gameplay? Aim assist, yes. Auto target, yes. There's no way to turn off Ku marking things for you because I like it, but he's also marking everything. So there's no like exploration really because he's just telling you, hey, go here, there's a cool item. Go there, there's a cool item. And there's no way to turn that off. Would it be under other? Nope. It wouldn't be under graphics, would it? It's not under graphics. No.
At yours truly, Todd has become a traveler.
Todd?
Hope your day is as amazing as you are.
Well, thank you, and thank you for being a member for 47 months. Very, very much appreciated, man. Oh, 7 for that. So, display, nope. Camera, that's not going to be it, right? Camera shake is there. Is there an FOV? Can I put this out? I don't see an FOV. I got sensitivity. And I have shake, follow, terrain, correction. All right, we'll leave all that on. But yeah, there's no way to turn off Ku finding things. So yeah, he's just going to find everything for you and mark it. There's no like true exploration, like trying to find secret stuff because he's just going to say, oh yeah, it's right there. Thanks, I guess. But yeah, look at it, just marking everything. Yeah, they're just not letting you find it on your own. Let me parry you. Come on, attack me. Oh, got a 2-hit. Okay. I'm trying to parry to get more power for Ku.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
A vase that has water in it. Used in cooking. We've been picking up a lot of stuff for cooking. We need to cook, I guess. So water that is shallow is fine, not deep water. You can't go in deep water. New camp found. We can rest. That way we regen all of our health and our health items. Did we level up again? Oh, we did. We got 2 points this time. So let's get everything to level 7 so we can start doing those trees. So we have strength to level 7. So now, where's my strength at? Over here. Activate with left and right click in sticks at the same time. Harness the speed gained through entanglement with Ku. Extends the duration of entanglement overdrive. Oh, so it's a slow motion attack thing. Okay. Let's do that. So now we've unlocked that tree. Now we've made it to level 7 on our strength. Schultz with the 5 gifted members over on YouTube. Very, very much appreciated, man. 07 Schultz. Does resting at a camp respawn the enemies? It does, Barry. It does. Very similar to a Souls-like game. When you rest, you regain your health and your health items, but it also respawns all the enemies in the area. So yeah, you do have to think about that. Increase the recovery amount from the items and skills that grant recovery. Yeah, sure. And now we need 15 for this one to a level 2. There we go. So now when we heal, we'll get more health from our healing items. We get a better entanglement gauge. All right. What is Assassin? That game is scary but fun as well. Which game is that? I missed that one. Assassin. What did you say? Should definitely try Subnautica. Subnautica it can be scary with some of the underwater stuff. Absolutely. All right. So we also have our battle pack over here. Like, what is that? I don't know. View pack. So we have field rations. We have grilled meat. Oh! You don't cook. So there's food you pick up that you cannot eat at the time. But if you visit a camp, it just automatically cooks all your food for you? Okay. Because, yeah, we picked up raw meat earlier, but now it's grilled. So, yeah, if you visit a camp, it'll just cook your food automatically. You don't have to worry about mixing your foods or whatever. Okay. Onslaught. What is this? Let's enhance our equipment. We're using the Purifier Blade, so let's enhance that. It's gonna take 1,000 of the amber, it looks like. And we have 33,000, so I think we'll be okay. I think they give you a lot of amber as like a pre-order bonus. That's why I have 33. I probably should only have 3,000, but they probably gave me 30,000 as a pre-order bonus. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Lacks the capacity to, or the capability to perform. So you need to upgrade something else in order to upgrade your weapons and stuff. Okay. Does the food rot? I didn't notice. Like, let me go back to my pack. No. There's no timer or anything on there. So let me move my face out of the way. There's no timer as far as I could see. So if I view my pack, there's no timer on that. You can eat it. So it's more of you need to collect meat and stuff like that while you're traveling the world. So what is this stuff right here? Beginning a battle, boost your vigor, your health by 1 point. And I have 2 of those. I assume I can combine those later on. I don't know though. Okay. But yeah, so there's no timer on any of this stuff. It just is, hey, you picked up some food and now you can eat it. If the game does everything for you, then what's the point? I know, Todd. I wish there was some settings. Again, this is why I think it's kind of rough. And not rough like unfinished. I think it's rough as in they have their artistic vision, but it's not one that I 100% enjoy. The fact that Ku is marking everything for you, I wish you can turn that off. When you pick up food, it automatically cooks. Like there's no menu in here to cook your food. So you don't even have to think about it. Like you still have to eat it. I don't know what, like I see gauges up there for food, but I don't know what that does. Like if you don't eat, will it actually affect you and all? I don't know. We're going to find out though, because I'm not going to eat. I'm going to purposely not eat to see if it affects you.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Oh, enemies coming right back. Take a stone. Okay, got another stone out of that. Literally just got out of a campfire. 5 feet away, I get attacked. Faithfulness is, I bet it is, but I hang with the water scares. Oh, yeah, for Svanatica. I hope it would be a tutorial period that would stop after an achievement or leaving the air. Maybe. And it could be that, yeah, maybe we're in the tutorial area still. I don't know, but it doesn't feel like a tutorial
Cool.
area.
Did you find something out of the ordinary?
How do I get down there? There's something under this? Yeah, there's something down there. Dude, she just destroys. Damn. All right. Oh, there's a thing over here. Rusted golem. I get a memory chip. A storage device extracted from the corpse of a golem used to increase the cleanse walker's knowledge. Okay. And then some mechanical parts. Okay.
There's an enemy here.
You're basically just waiting for him to hit you. That way you can parry him and boom, go crazy. Boom. So yeah, again, they really, really focus in on those parries. They want you to parry. They don't want you dodging. They don't want you getting out of the way. They want you to parry everything. Or just one-shot everybody. Discovered an enemy, discovered a tool. He's looking at me. All right. Oh, this is a tool? That has amber in it. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll pass. But this game is playing now. I can do this so far. Faithful, it's really fun. I like this game a lot. So, there's a lot here to enjoy. It just depends on if you like this kind of flavor of game. What was that sound? Discovered enemies? Yeah. Thank you, Koo. Can I do anything with these? Oh, I can just break them. Nothing else. Okay. Just trying to go around and get XP, essentially. Gotta heal. Okay, these guys are actually... Wow. Look at how much damage he did. You see how much damage he did? Okay. So they have a big variety of animals, or not animals, enemies. And then
Let's
you just...
do this,
okay.
Koo.
Now, do I lose all my XP or anything?
There's an enemy here.
Did I lose anything? Nope. Everything's the same up there. I didn't drop any of my materials. Let's see. No, all of my stuff is the same. What? Yeah, look at. Oh no, I lost one of my stones. Do you lose your onslaught stone? Because we had 2, now we only have 1. But I just picked up the memory chip and it's still in my bag. Do you lose anything when you die? So we died over here, right? I don't see any markers for like my dead body.
Cool.
Grab onto that guy. There's no jumping attack or anything like that. Okay. Just shoot it. He just picked up the meat for me. Okay. So wait a minute. If I don't pick up items, the Ku will just pick it up for me as well.
Cool. There's an enemy.
So I don't have to worry about it. If I've missed something, Ku will pick it up. Okay. Yeah, I was down here. I don't see my body anywhere. I don't see it anywhere. So I'm guessing you do not drop anything on death. I think. Did we go up there? I think we went up here. Yeah, we went up on this road. So yeah, this is the guy we died to. There's nothing around here. So yeah. How's performance? It's doing pretty well. Let me see if I can get my performance monitor up. I am playing on PC. And if you want to know my my settings, so this is what I'm playing at right now. I have a 4070 Ti Super. So it's a little bit beefier of a card, but it's kind of older. And I do have a 9950 X3D, so a really powerful processor. Yeah, I have frame rate locked to 60, so it won't go above 60. But everything else is kind of high. Now, I purposely put down post-processing because it feels like that's where they put some settings like chromatic aberration. So they kind of just threw it all into post-processing. I've noticed that if you set this to the highest, the game kind of looks a little blurry, a little washy. And so I have mine set to low for that reason only. Everything else is set to high. Other, depth of field, no. Motion blur, I turn it down to as much as I could. But yeah, so those are my settings here. And I am playing at, I am playing at 1440p. Well, screen resolution is 1440p, but it's in borderless, so that's why. So there you go on that. That's going to get old when the character repeats the same line over and over again. Yes, they like to talk a lot. Again, not a setting you can turn off. And your PC specs, because we know you have a beefy PC. I do have well, at least my processor is beefy. My graphics card is a little bit above normal. Like, it's a 4070, but it's a Ti Super, so it's a step above a normal 4070. So it's not like I have a 5090 or anything like that. But if you want to know, let me put this up here. That way you guys can see. You kind of get an idea for the frame rate. So I have the Steam analytics up on the top for you guys if you want to see that. So you see it's kind of locked to 60. It'll dip every now and then. But I feel like that's just for the menu. My God, he's a hardcore dude. Whoo! That dude, he was like samurai level, like just deflecting all my shots as well. But I do feel like the other thing, like when I go into the menu, you'll see there was a dip there. And then Look at this model. It's so weird. Like, the game is at a high resolution and it looks good while you're playing the game. However, when you're in the menus, the hair, like, it's a low poly character model in the menus. I don't know why. Like, the menu is where your frame rate dips and there's issues with frame rate, but I don't understand. Like, normally that's not an issue. Normally it's the opposite. You go into a menu and your frame rate shoots through the roof. In this game, there's some weird stuff going on with the menus, and I don't know what it is. But yeah, so character model is going to look funky in a menu, but then if you get out into the actual game itself, she looks good. Like, there's no issues with her gameplay model. I wonder if I could... No, I can't do this. Let me do this. Nope, it instantly goes into a menu, huh? So I cannot Alt-Tab out of the game without going into a menu. I want to just Alt-Tab. Yeah, it instantly goes into a menu if I try to Alt-Tab at all. Huh. Well, never mind. I can't zoom in on that, but yeah, her character model's fine. Do you have DLSS going? I do not. So if you want to see on my graphics, I literally have upscaling turned off. So upscaling is turned off. Again, though, I am using a 4070 Ti Super, so I have 16 gigs of RAM, of VRAM, I should say. And so the 4070 Ti Super has a little extra oomph because it has that extra VRAM to kind of put stuff in there. The other thing I've noticed, and people didn't realize, VRAM limit. When you start the game, it's down here. It's at the bottom. I don't know why. So if you're playing this on PC and you notice the performance is kind of weird or funky, check that. Because when I turned it on, when I fired it up, by default, it was at the bottom. And I don't know why. So I just turned it all the way up. So just keep that in mind. There's some weird settings in this menu, and for whatever reason, they chose those. Just like I showed it earlier in the stream. Every time you shut down the game and then restart the game, it'll default to upscaling at FSR 1. Why? I have no idea. But FSR 1 is the default, and every time you quit out of the game and restart it, it'll default back to FSR 1. Okay. But yeah, I have mine turned off. So there's some weird settings in there. And the fact that it resets every time, you have to check your settings every time you load up the game because it might have reset something.
Here. Cool.
But I like it. The game plays pretty good. Discovered a tool.
You found something, Koo.
Right over here. More amber. I'll take it. Amber is what you use to upgrade your equipment. Found an iron box with amber and mechanical parts in it. I'll take it. Where are we? Okay, we've kind of wandered up over here on the left-hand side of the map. I wonder, that is grayed out. Does that mean I can't go there, or does it mean I have not been there? It might mean that I've not been there before, because that's all grayed out as well. Nope. So you're having to time button presses to get the attacks, or just spamming the buttons? So you can just spam. So let's find an enemy I can show you. If you want to, you can spam all the way. However,
Do you have something?
there's a lot of combos you can do if you're paying.
Purifier. So you intend to trudge ahead?
Who's talking to me? Oop, I found a generator device. Okay.
You there, Purifier. So you intend to trudge ahead?
I can't tell where that's coming from. like in my headphones, you can't, okay, I'm guessing it's over here. You can't, there's no direction at all. Like it just came from everywhere.
Yeah. Purifier. So you intend to trudge ahead?
No, there's no direction on his voice. It's literally, you just have to see that little speech button over his head because I can't tell where that was coming from.
Do you mean me?
Yes. Your clothing. You're the only purifier here, right? It's been a long time since I've seen one with a companion.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing in particular. Seeing you both
Music's
just
too loud.
brought back
Lower that
some
music.
memories, that's all. I couldn't help but call out to you. Here, take this as an apology for my capriciousness.
Okay, Recovery Tonic, a manual that contains instructions on how to synthesize a small recovery tonic. Okay, and medicinal herbs, or herbs if you're British.
These are clever things. Your friend there will also find such items for you.
You think so?
He's been doing it the whole time.
I'll bother you no more. Go in good health.
Okay. So I have Koo's item. Once you acquire a manual, you can perform research. Many different activities progress the research, and once it is completed, materials can be consumed to create the item with Koo's deft paws. Koo is out here crafting things. My dog is crafting things. When the manual for an item has been discovered, that item can be set in the equipment menu, allowing Koo to make use of it automatically. Okay. But no charms. Okay. So those are his abilities right now. We only have 3, and they're already there. Oh, down here at the bottom. Recovery tonic. Wait a minute. Does he throw a recovery bottle at me? He just whips a bottle at me. Look at this. Yeah, he just uses his tail to throw a recovery at me. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, let's go find an enemy. I can show you.
There's an enemy here, Koo.
So you have your basic, like, 3-hit attack. You just keep tapping it. When you spam it, you're good. However, you'll notice when I do a first hit, I can also hit X and do a combo as well. Let me show you. So I'm going to attack with my left bumper and then hit X immediately and watch. Watch what happens. Pretty cool.
A strong box.
Strong. Where? Okay. But yeah, so it's kind of combo based, but not really. It's more about using like a parry, attack, and then do your Koo power. You also have your dog. And if you go into your Koo menu, your dog menu, it pauses time or it slows time down, and you can choose the different powers that he has to kind of help you out in battle. So it's not exactly turn-based, but kind of. So let me get over here and I can show you when we go after... Oh, there's a thing up there.
Koo, there's an enemy.
Right there, boom. So we can just take one of these. I can sit here for a while because it slows down everything. And then...
Koo.
There we go. And that was just me smashing on the left bumper. More amber. Recovery tonics. I got recovery tonics. And spirit stone. Oh, he just threw one at me. Awesome. Thank you, Koo. there an enemy over here? There is. Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay, they come over here. There's a red barrel right next to that guy. You can't do it, okay. Oh god, he's... Now I'm out of arrows. Woo!
They're acting strange.
He does some insane damage. Let me recover on that. My god. I got no recovery items and I got no ammo. I better go to a campfire. I gotta find a campfire pretty quick. There we go. Amber, another stone, and ancient books. Got a lot of ancient books we need to sell. It looks more like it came out of his back end, maybe. Advent says, okay, cool. So not just a spam and watch. Interesting time, pause mechanic. It is. So there's combat. It can be very deep, but they don't force you into it. So some games, like especially Souls-like or Souls-light games, they will force you into it. Like if you do not learn, you will not, progress in the game. This game is very, very light touch. Like, hey, it's there if you want to use it, but you don't have to. If you want to just spam and not worry about anything else, you can do that if you want. You'll get through it. It might be a little bit more difficult, but you can totally do it. There are some games, like in Souls games, where it's like, nope, if you don't know how to parry, you don't know how to do this thing, you're never going to get by. You will never get beyond that point. I picked up a fish. Fish in clear water, spared from the blight's corruption. Oh, I see a campfire or something. Oh. Can't go in water. Any deep water is a no-go. Or what looks like shallow water, but it's not. Okay. Get over here. All right. I have no health items. I have a feeling I need to get over there. Oh god, don't go in the water, Jason. I have a feeling I need to go over there, but I need to, like, traverse. Is there not a way up?
Ku, there's an enemy.
All right. Oh, shoot. No fall damage, thank God. No fall damage, thank God. I see a fire there. I want to get over there, but I don't know how. Get out of the way, Ku! All right. Can we get up here? So that's a fast travel. Like you see that blue diamond. That means I can connect to that. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, there we go.
Ku, did you find something out of the ordinary?
Is that a chicken? Look at these little green chickens. Oh, there's a campfire. Oh, thank God. There's a campfire. Let's do this. Let's rest. All right. Yeah, look, it cooked as soon as I sat down. You see that? Okay, so that's kind of like your symbol of, hey, it cooked, you're good. So yeah, we have spirit stones all through here. I have 4 on slot. Okay, that's why. I have 4 of them. 1 of the fortification. I'm assuming I can probably combine stones to make larger or better ones. Okay. Well, let's rest before I forget. Go back. That way I heal up. Amber is the color of your energy. 311. No. So that one up top. So this one right here, this amber, this is my skill or my level. This is my materials to upgrade my weapons and things like that. These are my attribute points. So you have your skill, or not your skill. You have your level, like your XP. You have your materials to upgrade your weapons and things like that, your armor, I assume. And then you have your skill points that you've learned. So if I go in here, I have 36. That's how you know, right there, skill points, 36 of them. So I can increase my blade art. Okay, that's a... Okay, this is another weird thing. That's my mouse cursor. I can't choose anything here. My cursor is in the center of the screen, and I have to move the screen to make whatever it is in the center. What? What? That's so weird. Why not use my mouse cursor? Like, look at, I can move this all over the place. Again, it's a weird design. Like, it's one of those things where I don't know if it's maybe it's an Eastern thing, but I have a mouse cursor. It will not let me use the mouse cursor to select something. I have to move the whole page so that whatever I'm trying to upgrade is in the middle. Why? If I use it on a controller? Yeah, it's the same thing. It just feels more natural on a controller because I'm moving the whole screen, but it's the same thing. It's literally you're moving the entire screen to the center of the screen because that's where your cursor is. Your cursor's not moving from the center. It's so weird. Like, that's so, like, why? I guess maybe optimized for console? But you would think that they would just let me, like, move that cursor with my thumbstick, right? I'm not moving the cursor. The cursor stays in the center. I'm moving the screen. That's what's going on. And the only way you can tell that is if you use a mouse and keyboard. You're literally moving the screen. I have to pick and move. Pick and move. Like, I'm literally scrolling. So weird. But if you're using a controller, it feels more natural, but it's the same thing. It's just, it feels a little bit better. If you're on PC, maybe use a controller. Maybe use a controller. All right. Let's put another one on Vitality. So now Vitality's a level 7, which means I should be able to upgrade my hair. Harness the power of Emma's hair. Deals 12.8 damage when I hit them with my hair. They say it's her hair. So it's a plant that comes out of her, but it's her hair. It's her hair. And then we have the sprout. What is that one? A shakuyaka? A shakuyaka? Actually, we need this. My recovery items. Increase the recovery amount from items and skills that grant recovery. Absolutely. We definitely want to increase that. And that's under strength. My vitality increases my hair. My strength increases my health recovery. Yeah, okay. Gotta get used to it. Just gotta get used to it. That's all that is. Just gotta get used to it. There we go. And enhance my equipment. So I cannot increase my equipped blade beyond level 1 or beyond level 2. Or to a level 2, I guess. Because I don't have an upgrade on my Barua. I can increase my projectile. Range attack is from 5 to 6. Sure. I can expand my quiver so I can have more ammo. Can't do a reload speed yet. That's okay. Okay, so yeah. They give you can farm up materials, but it's not going to help you in the long run because you need to also upgrade other things as well. Okay. So you can't cheese it like me and just go farm the same area over and over again and keep getting materials. You have to continue, I'm guessing, the game. All right. Well, this guy was in here. Let's go through this guy. I'm guessing there was a guy in here. Well, there's a book. Boiled beans. A recipe for a dish both salty and sweet. It is simple but nutritious. This recipe is somewhat lacking, however. Okay, so now I know how to make boiled beans. Can't kill the chickens. I was just double checking. I was totally double checking. I didn't want to kill the chickens. I had to make sure though. I'm already annoyed by that music. Not sure how this game is for me. The other thing I will say legendary is that music track. It seems like it's the same thing looping over and over again. It seems like they have a 2-minute music track and that's it, at least for this area or this level. But you can. Oh my god. That is so slow. That is so slow. So now just turn it off. So I guess we need to get down there. Shot him in the face. Don't turn it down on my behalf. Well, I will say it does get, at least for me, it gets annoying when, especially when you're in like a conversation with the character, because they don't lower it or raise it or anything like that. That music is always there and it never changes. So like when you're in a conversation with somebody, like if you're talking to this guy, it's just constantly blaring behind him.
Beasts are clever things. Your friend there will also find such items for you.
That's what gets me. If they lowered it and raised it up, you know, when you're doing stuff contextually, that would be awesome. But they don't. Whoa! That would have been bad. Woo-hoo-hoo, my God! Would have just launched right off that cliff. Now it feels weird without that, without the music. It's like Stockholm Syndrome, legendary. I need it now that I've been tortured with it for so long. Let's go half. We'll go half. Oh, there's a cave over here.
Is someone there, Ku?
Is someone there?
A golem. And still conscious.
This one's clearly been worn by the ages. A keeper golem, perhaps.
My purpose is to relay information about the land. What is it you wish to know? I shall answer one question, and one question alone.
Oh. I just caught on to that, Edward. I know well, I worked in radio, but I worked in news radio. So music is not on the top of my list, especially, I know 311, but not anything more modern. Like, I didn't listen to anything more modern. But 311 definitely would be, at least should be on my list of things to know. How can I defeat Nushi?
How can I defeat the Nushi?
Sorry, I keep reading it. She reads it.
No clue. All I know is that it came out of nowhere and brought complete ruin.
Nothing comes to mind? Any information will help.
Come to think of it, the Nushi seemed angered by the blaze.
So fire?
Perhaps it has an aversion to flame. If you head to the waterfall, there should be a manual on how to craft fire arrows.
Okay.
My purpose has been fulfilled.
Oh, that's it? You only get to ask him one question? Oh! So you can ask about 3 different items, but you only get one. Like, if you didn't ask about the other 2, you're just done. You're out of luck. Wow, okay. An antlered Malefact statue. Decoration for the Cleanse Walker. So real that one might think it Malefacts themselves were modeled in its image. All right. I'm guessing it's a collectible. Wait a minute, what is this? Okay. I'm also seeing this blue. I'm guessing that is their Elden Ring, like, similarity. So if you don't know, in Elden Ring, every bonfire had a flame that would, like, angle towards the direction you're supposed to be going. This looks like there's a blue, like, trail that leads to your next objective. But it's kind of undercut by the fact that there's a gigantic HUD marker right there. In Elden Ring, there was no big, massive marker on the screen. It was just, hey, if you pay attention to your bonfire, it kind of angles, like the glow from it, angles in the direction you should head. This game definitely doesn't want you to forget that, hey, you're supposed to go over here. All right, I'm going.
There's an enemy here.
There's a thing over here. What is this? Well, how do I get in there? There's a thing in there. What the hell? A basket that has an egg in it, a golden egg. A merchant may take it. We have not found a merchant yet, but we've collected a whole bunch of stuff for a merchant whenever we do find him.
Cool. There's an enemy.
Oh, there's a thing up here. Oh God, no! Got it. Facility module. Those arrows, look at how slow those arrows are going. Okay. Maybe I'm used to like Souls games where those arrows heat seek you and they come at 10,000 miles an hour. Did he just fire off a flare? Did I get help? Oh god, I was paying attention to your flare. That's cheating. All right, you guys deserve it now. Oh, what? Oh no, I wasn't. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna get killed by these guys because I'm not paying attention. Oh, Jesus! Got me on that one. Got me on that one. Okay. I was paying attention to their
Let's do this,
freaking
Ku.
arrows too much. Those arrows were like slow motion. It felt like Neo. I was just like, eh. You just swat them out of the air. So normally when you, at least in the tutorial, they showed
There's
you
an enemy here, Ku.
you could go to the end of your vine and then just attack someone on the ground like that. Which game? Kurosakuru? If you're talking about this one, this is Beast of Reincarnation. Just came out today. Just came out today. Look at that. Gives me a little vine all the way over here. Make a bridge. Oh, wait a minute. This guy's gonna end up killing me. Yep, him and his damn arrows. He's deflecting my shots. Look at this.
Ku.
Damn it. My God. That guy, you do not want to mess around with the samurai dudes, man. They will cut you down. Holy crap. You drop something good at least? Scrap metal. Great. I don't need any scrap metal, but thank you, I guess. Talking smack about the arrows, then bang. I know, I was paying attention more to the arrows than actually living. All right, we only have one more health item left, but we'll be able to hopefully survive this. Let's see what's over here. I think I'm still technically in the tutorial. They're still teaching me things, so I'm just messing around at this point. I'm just running around.
Do you have something, Ku?
Onslaught level 2. This? Oh, am I gonna lower an elevator? Oh, no, I'm gonna open up a thing. Okay. Okay. Let's actually look at my inventory. I got 26 in there. Do I have any other? Nope. Oh, I can just like, okay. I've been running around with all these different abilities. I haven't even used it yet. So, hold on. Can I just... I picked up 4 of these stones, so now I literally have 4. I'm guessing they don't... Oh, they do! They do stack! Okay. Beginning a battle, boost your vigor, your health, by 3. Because I have a whole bunch of stones active. Duh. Okay, let's take that off. Can I remove? Yep. Okay. Beginning a battle, boost your fortitude by 1. Okay. There we go. Then we have Ku, who's doing recovery tonics. He has 0 of them. Craft with deft pause once research is complete. My research is complete. How do I craft? Can I not craft? Inventory? No. Is there not a way to craft this? Maybe at a campfire. Probably at a campfire. All right.
Seems you've arrived. I'm monitoring things from up here, and all I'm detecting is a mass of corrupted golems.
Oh, this is going to be a boss arena.
I can rest
Campsite.
at this campsite.
Okay, I'll take that. Cooked my meat. Am I? Yeah, I still haven't eaten anything this entire time, and do I need to? I don't know. All right, enhanced equipment. What do I need to enhance? Oh, my sword, but I'm not using this sword, but I guess I could. Mech slash, medium damage, increases the damage of attack 3 by 1.05 for 5 seconds. And this one is a stagger is reduced by 1 for 6 seconds when Emma takes damage. Okay. Oh yeah, we have our level up. So we'll get that one up higher. Oh yeah, we can do this. Can I upgrade this one? Nope. I can upgrade the blade art. So whenever I do my first attack and then press X, that follow-up smash, I guess, is better. Enhancement level to 2. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we can also go to Ku, I guess. Yeah, Ku has some stuff. And yeah, he has. There's 2 points left for Ku. I'm gonna need to save up some skill points for Ku. Now I can start using his powers in battle. So yeah, he can level up his abilities, his different powers. Okay. Tutorials. What do I need? Oh my god. They give you all of the info about everything here, huh? Basic controls. So if you ever forget how to do something, you want to know about your leap, you can totally do that as well. Okay. Did I rest? I don't think I rested. I did not. Let's rest. That way I don't get messed up too much.
Wait, I'm picking up another presence behind a door deep within. I imagine it'll unlock if you eliminate all the threats.
All right.
Makes total sense. You have to kill everyone and then the door just magically unlocks. Perfect. Guy over here. Guy shooting me with arrows over here. Don't be cheater. I was busy trying to fight your friend over there, dang it. Oh, thank you, Koo.
You're acting strange.
Should've. Ow, that hurt. Oh, there's an item right there. An electronic brain. An arrhythmic unit extracted from the corpse of a golem, used to enhance the Cleanse Walker's calculations. We're going to be upgrading that Cleanse Walker a lot. Just kind of looking around for items. Holy crap, I'm early for once! Kelly, heck yeah! Good seeing you in the chat. That guy comes on trying to sound like William Shatner. He almost sounds like Troy Baker. I don't know who that voice actor is, but it sounds like Troy Baker to me. Oh, there's a golden box up here. I don't know what that... Do I need a code? Well, you're dead now. Wait, is there a code around here somewhere I can get? Over there? Maybe in here?
Koo, there's an enemy.
Oh, right through the head. Oh, door just magically unlocked. I love it. Where's the code for that? We have a box that needs a code. I haven't seen any kind of an item around here. Is it something I have to see? Like, is there a code somewhere? Is there a code on the wall? I don't know. There's a box over here that needs a code. It's not around this room, is it? Advan says, I wish they would use a younger sounding voice for the golems. I think it's too cliche for them to sound like old people barely able to talk. I mean, kind of. There's
A strong box.
I know there's a Thank you, Koo. I've been trying to open it for the last 10 minutes, but thank you for telling me that it's a box over there now. I feel like also they're trying to convey that the golems are just like weak and like destroyed humans. So they have to sound weak and old and feeble. And if they sounded like kids, it would be too weird. At least to me. I don't know where that code would be, so we're gonna move on, I guess. Defeat the door golem. Whoa! Oh my god! Yeah, bite him for a second, Koo. Holy crap! Dude, this guy is insanely like, you on it. Okay, I feel like they're trying to force you to use your Koo. Because I just need to... So, you power up Koo by parrying, by deflecting. That guy was attacking like crazy amounts. They wanted you to keep parrying, power up Koo, and then use Koo to take him down because, damn. That guy was unrelenting. I discovered a book as well. Do I need to read that book? Or is it just a book? Wait a minute. Thunder Spring, crossbow, purifier. Okay, that's all my stuff normally. Stim pack, emergency medicine. Can I use that? And have a resurrection tonic? What do I use as consumable at? Oh, there's just a lot of... And you don't need to read or do anything with these. You just know them. Okay. Not kid voices. I guess I need to learn the lore a bit. I mean, yeah, you could just... It does give off like a generic old man voice feel to it. But I think that, again, it's by design. And I will agree that kind of fits. Like, okay, they're supposed to be taken over by the blight. They're old, rusted golems that are like barely clinging to life. So an old, like... voice, weak voice, makes sense.
That outfit. You must be a purifier.
There you go. That's a different
And you
one.
are?
The foreman. You intend to face it?
It's my duty.
Okay.
It only leaves its bolt hole in order to sniff out any threats. Defeat the Nushi Purifier. And hurry, for it's coming. The blight is coming.
I just realized he's the most like British man ever. We haven't had a British... I mean, she's kind of a British voice.
Yet another soul departs.
Yeah.
Violet?
Sounds like Koo's found something.
It's in his hand. Like, how do you...
It's a bow?
Oh.
We should take it with us. It'll only be claimed by decay otherwise.
Yeah. The Zingitsu bow. Through the blight's miasma, the golem glimpsed a feint of hope. Thus, he crafted this bow from the corpses of his comrades. Let's upgrade that thing.
Perfect timing. Those'll make for decent target practice.
Oh, we can just use it now, huh? Working outside this weekend was rough, Kelly, dude. Yeah, until probably September, maybe even early October, I do my yard work, but I limit my outside time. Like, nope, I'll stay inside. Today is kind of nice in Colorado, at least, Kelly. It's, what is it? I think it's 80 degrees outside right now, which means my AC can actually keep it under control. It's 70. Oh, it's reversed. It's 71 degrees in my office, which is kind of nice. This, the past week, it's been up in the 80s or 90s in my office because the way my house is built, I'm in the second floor. All the heat comes up to my office. And so even with an AC, it does not handle it. Whoa, that's different. Yeah, that's way different.
Impressive. Seems you'll have no problem taking out foes from a distance. This bow is an invaluable gift. May the foreman find peace.
What's the difference?
Let's
Like,
continue on.
I feel like the bow is at a disadvantage. I got 26 bolts with my crossbow. I have 10 shots with my bow. Maybe it goes farther. Maybe it is at a higher range on it. Yeah, like, I could just do this. Yeah, like, I feel like the crossbow would be better. Unless it does more damage. So give me a damage on this? They don't. Yeah, we have to get to a bonfire. That way I can look at the damage, maybe. I still didn't get a damn code for that thing. Does he have a code? We've already passed on. It's 100 here. Wild turkey. That's too hot. That is way too hot. Good old corpse bow. Exactly, Barry. Man, nice. I lived in Colorado for most of my life. Me too. Me too. I came here in the 90s. So for the last 35 years, 36 years, I've been in Colorado. I don't know the code. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So, if it says code, it's not a number. You have to... I was skipping it the whole time because I thought it was a number I had to find. It's literally just a little pattern recognition. Okay. Good to know. I kept skipping it because it said code. I thought it meant a number code. Okay, well, there you go. The more you know, you guys. It's not a number, I guess. The lockboxes need a pattern. Son of a gun. The feels like it has 105 in Florida? Dude, anything above like 85 is just miserable. Like, it's different levels of miserable, but it's miserable. Like, it's like, no, anything above 85. No, no, no. Forgets he was just told to get the recipe for flame arrows at the waterfall. I'll get there eventually. Barry says, I was born there in 86 and I moved away 2 years ago. Got tired of the snow. I mean, I like the snow. Like, if I could, I would live in, like, Alaska. Or somewhere where it snows, like, all the time. Because I prefer it. My wife doesn't. My wife thinks I'm crazy. Whenever it snows, I want to go driving. Because, you know, it's fun. My wife, not so much. I love the snow. I love the cold temperatures. I'm going to get those fire arrows, though. I mean, let me see if I can upgrade the bow and if it's better. Oh, it's much better. Look at that. It goes from a 22 damage to a 200. Okay, that's the difference. Okay, that makes sense. It's like, okay, the crossbow is faster, but it's doing like 10% of the damage. Versus this bow, which is doing a whole bunch more. I'll take that. Okay. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to use this bow on the boss. Well, let's do all that. We have all the materials because I've been farming them up. So let's upgrade all the stuff. You know what? We'll do this one anyway. Even though I'm not using it, that sword, the mech blade, I will upgrade it. Maybe we'll use it later on. We need to get to a level 2 on overdrive? Where? What? Oh, we need to get up to level 9 on strength, which will give us a level 2 overdrive. Okay. Well, then we'll do this then. 8 cases. That's why I keep it a cool 69 degrees inside with central AC. Costs $250 a month, though. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Running AC like we do it, like I do it in my office because I'm in here and it. Without the AC in my office, when we first moved in, I just put I just had my thermometer in here. It got up to like 102 degrees in my office. So without the AC, I would die. Not literally, but it would definitely be a nightmare. Like I probably couldn't run my PC at 100 degrees in here, plus a PC. Yeah, that would go nuts. But yeah, it's insanely expensive. Let's do this. Do you have any other stones? Nope, we just have those ones. Okay. Oh yeah, let's rest. That way we get all our stuff back. Resets everything. Yep. There we go. Okay. Speaking of which, Wild Turkey, it said go to the waterfall for the blueprint. Is there a waterfall around here? Oh, right there. For fire arrows. We should probably do that, right? All right, let's go there. We are all the way across the map. Now, I saw something that said fast travel. Can you fast travel from here? I don't see any fast. There's a save game. We should probably save the game. So there's no fast travel. Is it because I'm underground? Probably. If I had to guess, I'm underground, so I can't fast travel. She runs fast. Oh. Really? Are we going to fight the boss right now? I want to go get my fire arrows. Oh, crap. I guess we're fighting the boss now. I thought I was going to have time. I guess not. Ooh, my GPU is hitting the upper limits on that. You see I hit 99? All right. I'm not using DLSS. I might go back to using some DLSS. That's a big thing. Your character just gave you a side eye for not getting the arrows. I thought I was going to be able to earlier. Like, okay, I have to go find the boss. Nope. If boss is going to find me. That is huge. That's a massive elk. Hello, Heather. We are playing your game. There's an elk that is infected with miasma. Heather miasma. Very weird. Yeah, this is a very Japanese game, but the whole setting is in the far future, in the year 4000, the world has been overtaken by a huge blight, like a miasma, that has corrupted and turned everything into monsters, basically. Oh, thank God.
That's the Nushi of this zone. Seems like it's noticed you.
Let me get out of here. So can I fast travel now? You can! You could just fast travel? I didn't know you could fast travel. Like anytime, as long as you're in the area, I guess. We were underground, we couldn't fast travel there. But yeah, look at that! Boom! Easy enough, right? I'm not a Beast of Reincarnation. No,
There's
you're
an
not the
enemy
beast.
here.
You're the cause of it. You're the cause of all the reincarnation, Heather. Because of your miasma. All right, so our waterfalls are over here. We have to go and get our fire arrows. That way we can take down the boss.
Ku, there's an enemy.
I like how Ku tells her there's an enemy, and she's like, "Hey, Ku, there's an enemy." It's like, yeah. There we go. We gotta get up there. Oh, there's a fish. I'll take a fish. Oh, there's a thing over here. Okay. Can you see me in this world, Jason? Yeah. Well, not through the big yellow miasma cloud, but yeah, you're here. Don't you worry. I know you're around. That cloud follows you. So wherever that cloud is, we know Heather's nearby. Oh, we can pick up rice. Sticky with slight sweetness, used in cooking. Picking up a whole bunch of rice. Okay, in the rice field. Makes sense. Boom. Oh, wait. Oh, nothing. Okay. Can you? Yes. Are you switching back and forth on purpose, Heather? I can see you. We need to get up there.
There's an enemy here. Ku.
Oh, got him. All right, what is this?
Ku.
Got him. Goes to get fire arrows, ends up with a fish. Hey, I got some fish. We're gonna cook it anyway, right? I'm gonna pick up this. We got a decayed charm. Sure, I'll take that. Look at all these guys down here. Watch this. Got him. Got it. Got it. Good to get those arrows. We should definitely hit those arrows. So in here. Oh, it senses someone's presence, huh? What the heck? Do I get up and above? Probably. Hey, Jay said I need to rewind because I didn't hear cooking but cocaine. I mean, you know, cocaine as well. Get a little pick-me-up once in a while, you know. That's what you do. Damn it, didn't get close enough. You could stealth your way around here. Look at this. Hold on. Can you stealth in this game? Okay. The robots will never see me. Because I'm in the red flowers.
Did you find something?
That. There's my guy. There's multiple things in there. Or not a guy, there's just things to learn. Fire arrows. Make battles easier by using ammunition that's effective against your enemy's weakness. And I'm guessing fire arrows are going to be for the boss. And that is how I make fire arrows, so now I know how to make them. After obtaining manuals for certain bolts and arrows, the corresponding item will be replenished by resting. Oh! I don't even need to make it. I just have to find a campfire to rest at, and they will just replenish it. Okay. Keeper golems are marked on the map screen if discovered by Ku. However, you will need to be fairly near for Ku to detect them. And then we have this. Burn it all down. The roots, the leaves, the flowers, the entire forest. It is not seeds we must spread, but fires. May the flames of salvation engulf them all. All right. So you said that we found someone earlier. So we missed that guy. Hold on. There's a fire right there I didn't discover, so let's go back behind me. There's a fire right over here? Where? Oh, I bet you it's up there. There we go. It's the horizon grass. I have no idea. Let's rest. Replenish all my arrows. Acquire some skills. Can I do this? Sure. I forgot. I keep forgetting that Ku has stuff that they can do as well. I need to share my points with Ku. That's all right. Enhance my equipment. Projectile. I can enhance my fire arrows. Yes, I will do that. As well as expand my quiver, so I have 6 arrows instead of 5. Got it. I still haven't eaten this entire time. I have not eaten at all. I have all this food. I have grilled meat. I have a whole bunch of grilled meat in here. I got rice. I have grilled fish. I have an attack charm. How do I do that? Okay. Who has an attack charm? Do I have to put that on here? No. Is it a Ku? It is a Ku thing. Okay. Boost me critical hit rate by 15%. Okay, I'll take it. All right. Well, this guy over here, huh? I should have did my bridge. Oh, God. Yeah, the forest fire smoke was so bad around me a few weeks ago that I could feel the particulates landing on my face, dude. Advan. Right now, like this week, I don't know what happened, but we have a whole bunch of fire smoke coming through Colorado. It's crazy. And usually the way most people can tell, the way I tell is every morning I'll wake up and I have the mountains right, out my front door. And if I can see the mountains, that means it's going to be a good clear day. It's been hazy for the last few days. So I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden it just shifted all that smoke into Colorado, and it has been rough. Air purifiers, ozone purifiers if you got them, but other than that, stay inside and don't run around outside.
Behold the vista that greets us. For me, it represents our resilience. It fades, yet resists the encroaching darkness. And yet, the Nushi has already broken through. Are we gazing into the maw of extinction? I always believed that one day humanity would return to our mortal shells. You appear to have retained your sanity. Is there something you wish to ask? I'll answer while I still can.
So with the other golems, we only had one answer. He would only give us one answer, even though we had 3 options. Now we only have 2. Where can I find weapons? So I think they all have every golem in the same area shares the same questions, and you have to find them all to get all the answers.
Any idea where I can find some weapons?
By the riverside lies a tower. Climb to the top and you shall find one of our blades. It's light and easy to handle. I expect it'll allow you to attack swiftly. We believed those malefacts deserved nothing but a fiery end. Hence our stockpile of fire arrows. If you want to craft some yourself, there should be a manual somewhere around here.
Well, we have to go find this new sword now, too.
Find it, and it's yours.
Okay. Have to go find a sword. No, he's dead. AK says, careful running ozone generators when you're near. Ozone is carcinogenic. Well, yeah, don't make ozone. It's you have to have a special filter. Like they have HEPA filters. They also have ozone filters. They're like, I think they're carbon or not carbon, charcoal. So there's a special filter you need to use to filter out ozone. So that's what I mean, is that there's a filter for your air purifier that specifically will clear out ozone if you're in a high ozone area. And ozone meaning like pollution. Yeah, let's go find out where that other weapon is. It says there's valuables there. Wait a minute. Ascend the Riverside Tower, the Mech Blade Light. What is this? Elite enemy is right in front of us with a box right next to him. I think we need to kill that guy right in front of us. And then there's a item there. Rice over there. Okay. And it looks like if you go through an area, it will mark it, like who will mark it, and it'll stay on your map until you pick it up. Did I not pick that one up already? I thought I did. All right. Oh, no, that was the box I couldn't find.
Cool. There's an enemy.
Let's see if I can just one-shot this guy. Ha-ha! One shot on you. Oh god.
Cool.
Woo! Yeah, I killed the wrong elite enemy. Wow. It
Let's
got me.
do this, Ku.
We need to get some armor. That's what we need to find. So he was over here. Oh. And it was so warm, we encourage each other to rest and stay hydrated. Yep, always got to stay hydrated. That's the biggest thing.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, he's still alive. Okay.
Ku.
Holy crap! Yeah, that was an elite enemy. Jesus. And he gives you scrap metal for that? What a garbage drop. Scrap metal. Jeez.
Clear water, free from the blight. With this water, Ogochi will prosper. It would make them love it there too.
Who's talking to me? Alright, we have a lockbox here. Oh, this is a number one. Okay, so there's different lockboxes. I've already obtained the code, but there's multiple lockboxes. So we had one earlier that was a button press. This is more of a code. Where did the K-pop soundtrack go? Oh, it's still here. We just turned it down a little bit, Zamboni. We made it a little lower to make it easier to hear things. All right, we got a decayed charm. Thanks for giving me all the recovery. I was going to recover myself, but thanks. But yeah, so Zamboni, I went in and I lowered the music by half. That way, it's still there. You can hear it.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Again, I like how she is told by Ku that there is an enemy, and then she tells him back, Ku, there's an enemy. It's like, yeah, I just told you, lady. I think I saw that there was an item down here, a treasure. Yeah, there's a treasure right there. So where would that be? Oh, I bet you it's on top of that tower over there. Have fun playing Beast of Reincarnation. It is pretty fun. I mean, there's rough edges. I keep saying that, but I want to make sure people know. Rough edges to the game for sure, but I really enjoy it. I really do. It is my jam. For sure.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
It's my kind of game. Is this just a nice one? Are you a nice deer? to look at the deer? Okay, don't look at the deer. That sounds really bad. Don't do that. Which is weird. Don't look at deers, I guess. Okay, I think the special thing's up there. Oh! Oh! That's a turret? Oh, well, that's great. Get rid of that guy. I wonder what's going on with this deer. Because it doesn't attack. And it's moving, so it's alive. Maybe. I'm walking right through it. I don't know. Maybe it's a weird glitch or a bug. Okay, we'll leave that alone. So yeah, I think... Yeah, it's probably right there. So on top of this tower thing,
What have you got there, Ku?
Can I not climb up? Okay, not. There it goes. Gotta get the right angle. Or not. So it's right over here. What? Is it underneath? No. Where the hell is this item? I guess there's an item around here. I just don't know where it is. Oh, well. Oh, is it below? Oh, I bet you it's below. I bet you it's underneath. Or maybe not. I don't know where the hell this thing is. Can you use the turret on the deer? Why? Why would you do that? That's so evil. Commander, says Jason, is triple A kin sheet? No, it's more like double A. I would say it's like double A Stellar Blade. It feels similar, not exactly 1-to-1 to Stellar Blade, but similar mechanically and gameplay wise to Stellar Blade. There's just some rough edges on the outside of some stuff they made some decisions on. You're like, why? Why would you do it that way? So that kind of stuff. Attributes. There we go. We got 24 points. We haven't done anything for Ku yet. So let's actually improve Ku. We can do some of his special powers here. Yep. There. We've been using most of it on ourselves, so give Ku. Did I see another? Yeah, a skill charm. Recovers HP equal to 30% of his damage dealt. Okay, you know what? I like that. He's gonna just be healing all the time. I'll take it. I don't know, like, does he have a health bar? I don't know. Where is this thing? Like, there's a valuable there I can't find. I don't know. Oh, well. Let's go after. We have the sword over here we haven't gotten yet. Can you use the turret on the... No. Streamers are dev testers now. Dude, I think... probably for the last 4 to 5 years, like right around COVID, I think we made that switch from, hey, we're going to play test our games before we release them,
Ku,
to,
there's an enemy.
Hey, look, we'll release it and we'll fix it afterwards. So I don't think in this particular case it is. I think they just made some artistic decisions that I don't like. I don't think it's more of a playtest or not. I think it's just more of, hey, they like doing this, and this is how they play their game. And I'm just not a fan of it. Which is going to happen. It's like, you know, like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I would not want them to change the combat. It's just I hate the combat in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I hate it, hate it, hate it. That doesn't mean it's bad. It just means I don't have a preference for that. And I think it's the same thing here. There's some weird stuff they chose to do that I wouldn't do. Doesn't mean it's bad, though. It just means I wouldn't do it. Dude, combat does feel good, though. I will say that. A tool, huh? Where's the tool at? I don't see a tool anywhere other than myself. Oh, they're fighting the deer over there. They can do that. Oh, elite enemy. Great. Ooh. My God. These guys are hardcore about it. Don't have enough. Okay. This guy is gonna kill me. What the hell? He just ran away? This dude over here. You're dead, okay. Where'd this guy go? The elite just ran off. Did you see that? Okay. I guess we'll just call that a wash. Or we'll call it a draw. Woo. I need to find a help. Oh, look at him! No ammo. I can't even kill him with my good arrows and everything. Oh my God. Where's my item at? Where's my item at? Okay, it's over here. Where is it? I can't even tell where my item is. Is that it over there? The 463? No. No, it's behind me now. I guess when you're in combat, it doesn't want to show you anything. All right. Well, let's get out of combat. That way I don't die, because I have no freaking health. Yeah, it stopped showing when you're in combat. Okay. I was over here. Oh. Eat food now? Do you think food will do that? I don't know. I can't eat food. I think you can only eat food at your camp? Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here. I can go to my inventory. Can I do that? Can I eat the food? Nope. Emergency medicine. I can't use it, though. Like, how do I activate that? Is there, like... No, this is just for stones. I don't see any location for usable items here. Can you use items? Nope. He only has his recovery tonic. Research is available, but I cannot... I don't know. I don't know. Like, yeah, I can't eat food. I think it's only when you're at a camp. Because inventory won't let me do it. I have fire arrows, so theoretically... I could equip fire arrows, but I only have 6 of them. Oh, well. Let's just try to live. There's a camp down there.
Cool. There's an enemy.
No, we're not worried about the enemy. We're worried about the camp over here, lady. Yay! Thank God. Whew. We're definitely going to rest. Press the down button? What?
Let's grab something to eat.
Okay. You can do that and eat. Okay. Can I use? I can eat the food. Okay. Do you need to eat food? Like, we haven't eaten food the entire time. Does food help you with your health? It looks like I'm at half already. Well, maybe not. Maybe not at half. Maybe I'm less than half. Like, what's my current health at? Or current hunger at? Do they tell you? They don't tell you what your hunger is at, huh? Okay. Well, we rested. We're good now. Is it that thing in the sky? Oh, don't do that!
There's an enemy here, Ku.
What the? Looking at that thing kills you? You see on the edge of the screen. What the hell is that? And it's only there. Like, look, if I look at the sky, nothing. If I look at that thing. What the hell is that? We have to do this. Does it kill you? It does! What?
Let's do this, Ku.
Why does that kill you?
Ku, there's an enemy.
Why does that kill you? That's weird. Okay. That's different. Oh, don't go to the camp. We're jumping. We need to get up there.
What have you got there, Ku?
Unknown arrows. Oh, just regular arrows. Okay. Well, we need to get over there because we gotta get up there. So let's bridge. And then we'll just jump the rest of the way.
Do you have something, Ku?
You're funny. What are you doing? Let me get up here. Too much heather miasma? I guess. Oh, there's a thing in here. Okay, there's a box. Too much heather miasma. We're gonna get soya beans and veggie box with rice in it. But yeah, there's something weird with the sky or the moon or whatever the hell that thing is. Whatever that is, we're not allowed to look at it. We're not allowed to look at the. It looks like it's like ruins of something. Like there was something in the in space that got destroyed. But we're not allowed to look at it. Decayed charm. Oh, we're gonna have to platform? I think we are.
That light must be a campsite.
Where? Where are you marking campsites at? Undiscovered. I guess it's at the top of the tower. I think there's an elite enemy at the top of the tower too. Great. We're going to have to fight an elite enemy at the top of this freaking tower. Ooh, discovered a keeper golem as well.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
What is this crab walk she's doing? Is it me or does the tune in the background sound like one from Stellar Blade? It's very similar. There's a lot of like, I don't want to say direct copies, but there's definitely a shared vision, we'll say, between Stellar Blade and this game. There's a lot of similarities. Which I don't mind. I think Stellar Blade was very good. It's just, there's some things they've done in this game that are kind of more rough compared to Stellar Blade. And so it's like, some things I would prefer they not did, but they did it. They wanted to do it that way. We're resting for sure. There was a heather miasma. It would smell wonderful, not like the noxious gas adjacent fumes. No! What are you talking about, Heather? You're the whole reason this whole like world has like gone into disarray. We need to enhance some stuff. We need to enhance our healing. We need 38 points. We only have 22, so we'll wait on that. All right. Elite enemy up here? Of course he is.
Cool.
Yeah! Had to concentrate on that one because he was actually a mother. Give me technical, mechanical parts. You suck. He was hard. Got him though. We have a Mecha Blade Light. A successful parry will cause your blade's inherent effect to activate. There are many different possible effects. Slashes might be getting stronger, or you might gain the ability to unleash special attacks. All right, so we have a
Cool.
Mecha Blade.
Did you find something out of the ordinary?
You finding this guy? All right. The wolf uses his tail as an AR. Yeah, he's shooting seeds from his like plant tail. Axel says, interesting. Are you enjoying this so far? Yes, I am, Axel. I love this game. There's rough edges. There's things that are like, that kind of not quite game like ending, like aggravating, but also like nitpicky, like I don't like that. But they pop up enough to where they just become a little bit of like an annoyance.
My purpose is to relay information about the land.
Okay. I think we have one more question to
What
ask.
is it you wish to know? I shall answer one question, and one question alone.
I only have one question left to ask, buddy. Are there any weapon effects against the other golems? Or effective?
Are there any weapons effective against the other golems?
You mean my corrupted brethren, I assume. A sad matter. But I suppose their souls have long been lost. There's a manual. It will instruct you on how to craft bolts that corrode metal.
There you go.
Here. My purpose has been fulfilled.
And now he's dead. But we have a Mecha Blade. Let's see if we switch over to that one. We got to upgrade it, though. So, we have a new blade. Oh, we have a Mecha Blade Standard and Light. Increases the damage. What is the difference between Light and Standard? Okay. The Standard gives you an increase of damage attack by 3. And the Light gives you an increase the damage of attack 2. But the Light is the one we just picked up, so you would think that would be the better one? Let's see, we'll go to Light. Let's also rest. We're gonna reset it. That guy, the elite up there, should have reset as well. Let's see. Oh no, he's permanently gone. I guess the elite is gone once you've picked up the stuff. All right. Well, let's see if we can find another enemy around here. There we go. Feels about the same. Is it faster, maybe? Maybe a little bit faster? Someone saw Sekiro's bionic arm and thought, let's go all the way. It definitely has some Sekiro, like, they really want you to parry and not dodge. Like, there's a dodge in the game, but it's a very weird, like, your character braces and then dodges, so there's kind of like a second delay, which kind of, it throws you off, because in most other games, you hit dodge and you immediately dodge. In this game, there's kind of a prep and then dodge. And so it feels off, and because of that, there's times I hit dodge and it's not fast enough because I'm not expecting the whole brace and then dodge. We have the other one right over here. Obtain the manual for acid bolts. Let's go over there. Yeah, and a lot of like your power-ups and your special abilities come from parrying, and so they kind of promote parry more than the dodge. That feels faster. It definitely feels faster. Okay. I was just over here. And you told me I missed this thing up here? No.
You're acting strange.
Discovered a valuable item. Oh, over here. Another memory chip. We got so many memory chips. When we find out what they're useful for, it'll be great. They lock the character into an animation that is flawed for dodge. Yeah, definitely. So when you dodge, you see how she stops and then jumps? It's just one of those things where you don't notice it until you've played other games and you realize, oh no, yeah, there's a split second like animation that is not great. We gotta find someone else that we can fight with. There's an elite around here somewhere. You know there is, because there's an item up here. But I will say, the parry window is very generous. So if you don't normally parry because you have to have perfect timing, in this game, it is very nice. Like, they are very cool about, if you didn't hit it perfect, it's still fine. You still parried, it's okay. So you don't have to worry about having the exact timing down to the frame in this game. Can we do it? Oh, I guess we're going up. Okay. I thought we were going to go down. Okay, let's get some... That was a cool avoid.
I can rest at this campsite.
Got that one down. That's pretty good. Is another campsite? Oh, yeah, there's one right there. There are so many checkpoints as well around the world. Like, we're in the first map, and we've gotten a lot of, like, just checkpoints everywhere. I bet you there's one up here we haven't seen yet. And there's probably a couple over here we haven't seen yet either, because it feels like they put checkpoints everywhere. It certainly looks nice. It's definitely very, very nice. Like, and the performance, I'm playing on PC. I do kind of have a beefy PC, at least my processor. I have a 9950 X3D, but I also have a 4070 Ti Super, but an older GPU, higher end older GPU, and it's going fine without DLSS at all. Like, I'm not using DLSS whatsoever. At least, I told it not to. So if I go into my settings here, so we literally have upscaling off. So there's no DLSS or anything like that, FSR, nothing. It's just on its own. So I do have the frame rate locked to 60, so it's not going to go above 60. But I think when I was playing it last night with no frame rate cap, I was getting between 90 and 100 FPS. So that was with DLSS, though. So I don't know about not DLSS.
There's an enemy.
There's some stuff in here. Is this on PS5? It is. It's on PS5 and on Xbox. And if you're on Xbox, it is included with your Game Pass Ultimate. So if you're already a Game Pass subscriber, you can definitely check it out. Of course. Yeah, we have an elite now. Hit it. I think I'm getting used to the elite now. I'm getting used to the elite enemies. They're just like parry heavy to parry the crap out of all of them. Because my god. An acid bolt. They give you some and they give you the book to learn how to make it. So now I know how to make acid bolts myself. Yeah. She feels light and agile like Sekiro. Definitely. And there's no like stamina bar you have to worry about like with a traditional Souls game or anything like that. It's very, very parry heavy, just like Sekiro. The parry window, again, is very, very generous though. So don't think it's going to be difficult like Sekiro. It's not. They give you a really big window for that parry. And then I think no fall damage.
There's
Look
an
at that.
enemy here. Cool.
Break that, yeah. There you go. Boom. Do you get to choose to play as a boy or a girl? No, you're locked in.
Did you
Your
find
character is a pre-made character. You don't get to choose your own character or customize it. So it's always the same character. You always play as her. I don't even know what her name is. Emma, I think. Can I not open this? Oh, there we go. Took a second. We got a recovery tonic and decayed charms. But yeah, you don't get to, there's no character creator or anything like that. You just kind of load up the game and then go. Oh, this guy! Right off the bat. Holy cow, that guy was not messing around.
Let's do this, Ku.
I just jumped in the middle of that fight and I was not ready for that. Holy cow. Woo. Does she have different outfits? So you can change your armor. I don't know if it changes the way you look though. Like this is like her trench coat outfit thing. But I have that. I haven't picked up any other armor yet. I will say they don't let you choose like different hats and gloves and things like that. I think it might be the entire ensemble. But again, we haven't picked up any new armor yet. So I've only had this one so far. Did I not read that? Some of us have succumbed to the blight, clearly evident by the violent insanity that ensues. The rampages of those afflicted continue still, occasionally resulting in the innocent deaths. Fear grips our hearts, although we are no longer human in form. We always found comfort in the sanctity of our human reason. Those days are gone, for the corrupted are as persistent as they are mindless. It left us with no recourse. Acid, that was our answer. It corrodes the outer shell and seeps deep into their internal mechanisms. While we manage to prevail over the larger ones, we are low on supplies. Powerless, we stand, our souls bound in iron. I missed that. Oh, she looks beautiful. She looks pretty dang good. I mean, I would say, look at this, but there's some weird thing in the menu, and I'll show it to you guys again. I don't know what it is, but in the menu, look at that. It's like a 720p picture. So I don't know why they put low-res textures in the menus, which is a weird like decision. Has to be some kind of a performance thing. Like they didn't optimize their menus, but yeah, it only happens like that in the menu. If you go and play normally, it does not have that same look. Like it's actually high res. But in the menu, it's not. I don't know why. We have a lockbox down there. Let's see. I assume that I've done this. Oh yeah, this one I couldn't find out how to get down underneath.
There's an enemy.
Is there a way? Is there like a... Oh! There's a staircase right there, guys. And some boxes need a code, some other boxes just need a pattern thing like that. So weird. I mean, I like it. There's mini games attached to it. So it's not like you're doing the same thing over and over again. It's just you never know what to expect. Wow. I need more armor for sure. I definitely need more armor. I'm getting destroyed by these guys. They're hitting me and taking like half my life.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
You just dropped by to drop you? Yeah, he did. He just wrecked me, man. All right, so that's the boss. We have another box over here. We have that. Cleanse Walker. I can't walk. I can't fast travel because I'm being watched. Now can I fast travel? I cannot fast travel now. Why? Can I fast travel somewhere else? I can fast travel to that. I just can't fast travel to the walker. Let's go back to the walker because we've been picking up stuff to upgrade a walker. We just haven't gone back to the walker yet. Let's see. Let's see. Can I not? What's behind me? Let's go back here. Can I not go back in? I guess I'm not allowed to go back in the walker until I finish the area. All right, all right. We haven't been down here, I don't think. So let's go down here.
Do you have something?
Discovered a tool, enemies everywhere. Oh, we already got it. We're good. There, done and done. There's a fire I haven't been to yet.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Boom! Oh my god, you have a walker? Yes, we do. We came in on the walker. So I'm thinking that is going to be how we transfer to different regions, different zones in the world. So you have different zones that you have to go and clear, purify. And I'm thinking we have to, once we purify a zone, we can jump back in our walker and it goes to another zone. I think. We haven't gotten that far yet. Sure, we'll go strength. We got 68 points now. Let's do our recovery. There we go. That way we recover more. We have more entanglement. Oh yeah, we have to do coup as well. Oh, coup does more damage. Projectile. Oh yeah, acid. We just got the acid bolts. So we've been going around collecting a whole bunch of resources, so we can level up some stuff. There we go. What do we have here? Boost power, onslaught. We have a whole bunch of stuff in our bag. Yeah, we'll be okay. The heck? Why are you yelling so loud? When you rest, it resets all the enemies. Or I guess it should say respawns them. Got that. Hit the archer. Causing me problems? Yeah, you did. Thank you. Thank you. He got all the archers. Let's get all our stuff out of here. We have a box with more amber for upgrading. We have a rusted golem that has a decayed charm. Get a lot of charms. Speaking of. So we have a skill charm right now. Wait a minute. They're different. Skill charm level 2. Normal attacks inflict oil. Oil buildup +5. Boost attacks. Okay. And this one is drain. I like the skill charm number 1 better. Like, he recovers. I mean, I don't know how much HP he has. Like, he hasn't really gone down in the fight. I just realized if he's inflicting oil, if I shoot them with fire, it would do more damage, right? That might be it. That might be something we have to do. So we hit an enemy with fire, an oil buildup, which would probably be beneficial.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
I'm getting Wu Chang Fallen Feathers vibe from this game, but it seems more open world. Definitely more open. I didn't like the rhythm on Fallen Feathers. The combat just didn't click with me. In this game, it clicks a lot more. So I don't know. Like, for me, it just didn't really work well for me. Fallen Feathers, anyway. It was a different kind of combat for sure. Want to take recovery? There you go. And this guy up here.
To use Ku's skills too.
Ku.
Got him. Whew. Yeah, the elites seem to be around big boxes like this. These big lock boxes.
They're everywhere.
Then we have recovery tonic and ancient books. We got a lot of merchant stuff we need to sell, but I haven't found a merchant yet either.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Discovered a strong box. Where? Oh, it's behind me, of course. Over here. That looks like that guy's gonna come back to life. Yeah, of course, I knew it. Get that. Oh, yeah. And then the long lockbox right here. Strong box. Another stone and some of that. Bop, bop, bop. Is the game from Game Freak? It is. So the developer that made that makes Pokemon. So from what I've heard and what I've seen, it's not the entire developer. It's like, hey, we had a small group of Game Freak who wanted to make a cool game, and so they made this. Woo! Got me. So yeah, it's not the entire like Game Freak developer. It's a small crew, and from what I've heard, I don't know for sure, but what I've heard is they had a small crew from Game Freak, and they basically asked for help. Like, hey, look, we want to make this game. They kind of got contractors in to help them out to make it. Kind of learn Unreal Engine 5, that kind of stuff. Whoa, get out of here. Boom. Jason, do you plan on playing Big Walk? I don't even know what Big Walk is. I don't know. That is one that missed on my radar. What the heck? Who's aiming at me? Really? Guy just over here by the Space Freakin'? Oh, yeah. Who got you, buddy? Yeah, I don't know Big Walk. Well, we leveled up again. Wait, we also have our charm. Oh no, we need to go. I forgot. You gotta go to the fire. We'll go strength. Oh, actually, we need to do coup as well. I'll take that. And now we can do stand perfectly still after an attack to shift into a different stance. Oh! Oh, she puts her katana away and then... Okay, I like that. Vera says, oh, so this one is an anticipated game a lot of people were waiting for? Yes. A lot of people want to see what Game Freak is possibly able to do. Because all Game Freak is really known for is Pokemon. And so from the people who make Pokemon all the time, they made this game as well. Let's actually rest. Get all my stuff back. We'll regen the enemies. But that's fine.
4 enemies. Cool. We can't allow ourselves to get surrounded.
Loving it. All right, I think we haven't even gotten over here yet. My goodness. Don't go in the water.
enemy here, Goose.
Done and done. I think this is the big guy. Look at him. He just one-shot. Look at this. He just one-shotted the deer. Woo. Can I not recover my item here? Thank you. Yeah. Got him. Sorry, little deer. Had to do it. Sorry. We did not go down there. Oh, is it blocked up? It might be blocked off. Oh no, we did. We're getting over here. That was where the campfire was. Oh, we definitely can't look at. There's an invisible wall right there. Not allowed to go that way.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Yeah, this is where we came already. Okay. So yeah, we've already been down there. Just they didn't mark anything for us. All right, that's fine. How much does this cost? This game? So it is a $60 game. You can get a deluxe version, which is, I believe, $70. But because there's no multiplayer or anything like that, you're just buying skins. I don't think it comes with any DLC. Let me look. Yeah, I think they have a $70 version, and you're just getting skins for it for your Ku, your dog, and your character. So let's go to the store page here. So yeah, $50. Oh, you guys probably can't see that. Let me do this. Boom. $50 or $60 for the regular edition. 70, excuse me. It's 70, so $10 more. 60 to 70. And it's basically just skins. So you're not getting anything extravagant. You're just getting skins for your dog and stuff. So honestly, unless you want to like have cool skins, you can just do the $60 version. There's no like season pass or anything like that. There's no like major DLC or whatever. So you're good on that. So, and then, you know, convert to your local currency. It's going to be like $1 million dues if you're in Canada. If you're in Europe, it's going to be a little less for your pounds or euros. Take all this medicinal herb. That does not look like herbs at all. That that looks like a whole bunch of metal. Like that doesn't look like a plant at all. It's just metal. And I got thin bones, an assortment of bones, mostly malefact. Use it in the creation of various tools. Okay. Ooh, lit myself on fire. That's not good. Break that shield. Come on. There we go. Done, son. Blew myself up with that one. That was not good. Not a smart move on More amber. We got so much amber. It's crazy. Oh, we have a box up here. Or down here. Refunded, thank you. Did you refund? Why would you refund? You just not enjoying it? I mean, I get it. Sometimes not every game is for everyone. I get that, Danny. But I'm enjoying it. I'm liking it a lot. I like it a lot. It's my kind of jam. What was that explosion going on? So my lockbox is down there. What is this? Oh, that's an elite. Yeah, we're going to let that one go. We're going to let that slide. I can't fight that guy. Reading. The sky is clear today and it affords me a good view of the thick smoke rising from the guard post on the cliffs. I can see it's the usual white plume even from here. I love how it rises and... Why does it scroll up? Like, it's naturally scrolling up, which is weird. I just pray the smoke never turns red. That reminds me, the golem on the watchtower over there still has a warehouse blue access key. Honestly, these people these days, everyone seems to want to be in charge of everything. I should come up with an excuse to jaunt over and get it back. Okay. I'm guessing this is going to be locked. So I read that thing where it told me where the key was. So in the watchtower, there's a key. Boom! Discovered a tool. Where?
Ku, there's an enemy.
Where? What do you mean a tool? Oh, it's up there probably, yep. Bet you there's a key over here. No, it's an arrow. Okay. So in the watchtower, he said there was a robot with a key. Would that be on my map? Did it not mark the key? It just marks the door. I know where the door is. Where's the key? I read the note. He said it was in the watchtower, right? What's the rating of the game? Hopefully rated M. I believe it is. I believe it is. Let's see, though. It is... Nope, it's T. T for teen. Because they probably have a little bit of blood, but not a lot. So, just enough to not be an M-rated game. Golem on the watchtower over there. Where? You have the thick smoke rising from the guard post on the cliff. I can see its usual white plume even from here. I just pray the smoke never turns red. That reminds me the golem on the watchtower over there still has the key. Okay. So I'm guessing we're going to look for smoke somewhere. All right, thank you. Scared the pee out of me. Cool. No idea. Watchtower. We've been all over the place. We went up to the top of that watchtower already. Like, which watchtower are they talking about? Watch. I already have the key, and I just didn't try it twice. Nope. Okay. Oh, look at that. Over there? So where am I facing? I'm facing this direction. So is there a... I bet you there's a golem in there because I see a box. I bet you there's a key in there. I just don't have a... Oh, let's go over here. So let's mark that. I could have sworn I already opened that box, but I guess I haven't. Oh, no. Oh, we should probably rest. Okay. Let's see how that stance works. Oh my god! I'm trying to get out of here. So the lockbox, did I just miss this lockbox? I talked to the guy in here and I just missed the lockbox. That's a red key for that one. So I need a red key to get in to get a blue key? Can I just get in here? Nope. Is there a way to get up there? Nope. No, it didn't say the tower. It just said a watch over there. Did it say? I thought it said watch tower. Well, I could have sworn it said watch tower. Maybe I'm just adding to it. I put in my own. But now I need a red key. And there's no note from him. Is there a red key in here somewhere? Maybe in one of these houses? No. So the only smoke I can see is from there. In order to get in there, I need a red key to unlock the door. Where do we get the red key from? And there's no way else to get in there. Okay. Well, we've been through here. I don't think I've been up here yet. So, let's go over here, and then we'll just run up there to these fields. Maybe you need to progress through the story a little bit more. Maybe. It feels like... I feel like I'm at the end. That's why I'm kind of walking around, because my mission now is to take on the boss. So I feel like I'm at that point where it's going to be, yeah, you're done with the mission or you're done with the area now, so you should move on. That's why I don't want to do it yet. There is no fall damage. Look at that. None. You can't go in in any deep water, but man, you could fall for 500 feet, no worries. Woo! I was scared. I was afraid that was my water. Get some fish. I'll take all that fish. What was the weekend news on No Man's Sky? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. So this weekend coming, August 9th, is the 10th anniversary, 10-year anniversary.
Cool. There's an enemy.
So this weekend on August 9th, on Sunday, is the 10-year anniversary. But we didn't get anything over the previous weekend. No news at all. I don't know. Maybe they're waiting for this weekend. Maybe they're waiting for the 9th. Waiting to wait for the actual birthday anniversary. All right, cool. Can't block two people at once. Good to know. I feel like I blocked, but I blocked one, not the other,
Let's do this, Ku.
Yeah, there's something over there, for sure. There is something over there. Dude, hits are kicking my butt. Definitely need better armor. Oh my god, why are you hitting me with both at the same time, Ku? There you are. You like that. Alright, oh. Oh, these are different. Okay. Those are different. They have white armor on. They look like mummies. Okay. There you go.
Let's do this, Ku.
Because they are doing some serious damage.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Boom. You know what I haven't done? I haven't equipped my corrosive arrows yet.
That light must be a campsite.
There's a campfire right here. I should probably activate this one before I die again. How many gigs is it? I believe it's like 32 gigabytes if you're going to download it. It's not a huge game. It's not like 100 or whatever. I think it's 30, 32, at least on PC. Might be different on console. Yeah, wow. Look at that reach on these mofos. do insane damage.
Let's do this, Ku.
Wow.
Ku, there's an enemy.
I think that's the boss coming through. Yep, that's the boss. We should probably hit the boss. Maybe we should hit the boss. You know what? Let's do the boss. I feel like I'm missing some stuff here, but we're running into enemies now that are way stronger than us, and we might need to kill the boss to kind of get better. So let's go over here. Yeah, dude, they were tearing me up. Oh, these are the same guys. Okay. I just fell down a hole. Okay. Yeah. The robots with the white armor, they are vicious. I think this is the boss? No, this is just the another animal. Yep, just a bear. Sorry, little deer. Alright. We're gonna try food since I've been collecting food forever. And yeah, it doesn't look like anything expires. Wait a minute, hold on. You guys see this? It says 10 out of 99. So, but they only stack up to 4? Like, why not stack them to 10 if I'm allowed to hold 10? Why not stack them to 10? Yeah, like I could stack, the meat is 8 out of 99, but they only stack up to 3. So weird. Like, I feel like I should eat this. There we go. Emma is now full. Ku is now full. I don't know what being full does. I don't know if it increases your stats. I have no idea. No idea. Why not stack to 99? I mean, maybe they're like, hey, look, you can only carry 10 at a time. I'll give them that, Richard. Like, maybe you can only carry up to 9 at a time or 10 at a time. But if that's the carry limit, then make my stack limit that, right? The fact that they have multiple stacks of like 3 or 4, and it's like, okay, if I can carry 99, then awesome. Let me carry 99. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It did not increase my health, so eating does not have any effect on your health. I thought maybe it would like help me, you know, regain my health, but obviously not.
A strong box.
Where? Where's the strong box at? Oh, to my left, over here. Oh, right next to a fire. Okay, perfect. This is perfect. We need a fast travel, or we need a a thing over here, so let's rest. We can level up. Let's level up our strength again. Level 10. And then Ku, we can go to level 10. And we're doing a lot of damage. We're going to need some health, though, because, yeah, I'm starting to feel that that attack hit real hard. I need 55 to raise that up a little bit more. Harness the speed gained through entanglement with Ku, extended the duration of entanglement overdrive. Oh, I lack the attributes, sorry. Well, yeah, we can do this one as well. Activates upon hitting an enemy with a ranged weapon while in battle. Tracking shot. Oh! I'll take that. What? Restores the entanglement gauge by 0.3 when Ku performs a follow-up attack. This can occur when foes have defenses broken and are struck with projectiles. I mean, I'll take that. And then now we need attack dog. Okay, so this is our ranged / Ku tree, I guess. I guess it does more. Like it says, skill level increase 208 to 224. I have no idea what that means. But okay. We can't enhance anything. We're all maxed out here, so yeah. Let's just go fight the boss. Oh yeah, we have to hit our box. Chainmail. We have new armor. We have new armor now. It does not change how you look, though. It does not change how you look. Inflict enemy with burn? I think we need to do that. Are you leveling Ku? I mean, skills? No. I mean, we did a little bit, but not too much. I need to start leveling Ku more. So, for Ku, we've done a little bit on some of his stuff here. But I need to start putting some skill points into Ku. I've been using most of my skills and stuff for my character. My recovery. So yeah, the armor does not do anything. It doesn't change the look of your character. I should say that. Your character looks exactly the same, but the chainmail gives me 25 defense versus my 17 defense. So I do get more defense, and I have flame resistance on. Enemy awareness extreme. What does that mean? Enemy awareness is low. So I'm guessing I can sneak more in this light armor versus my chainmail. We'll go with the chainmail for now. It gives me a little bit more protection. It warns everybody where I am, but I don't care. Where's my boss at? Oh, he's like right below me. Okay. Look at this thing. Oh! Before I go crazy here, I have my flame arrows. I have normal arrows. So let's do this. Let's make sure I have my flame arrows done. Okay. So I guess I have to attack the boss, huh?
That was the Nushi's roar. We strayed into its territory. What are you doing? Keep moving. It might seem a lumbering giant, but its senses are extraordinarily sharp. You can also work with Ku to pin the enemy down.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Careful.
Oh!
You're nearing the limits of your strength.
That's not good. Wow! 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 Okay, Ku, burn this mofo.
What? What's happening?
The forest. Can the Nushi affect the surrounding blight? Visibility is getting worse. Don't lose sight of it.
Oh, God damn it! Oh, my God! Okay, I need to run. Run!
We're almost done.
Hit him with something! I'm dead. Wow. Okay, yeah. So that's something.
Let's do this, Ku.
What? I saved. Oh, it changed. It's gone. It's somewhere else now. Oh, no, it's down here. Well, let's rest. I have a feeling I'm going to need to rest and regen all of my my supplies. Yep. Okay. Can I just cheese it and shoot it from here? Will it let me? No, of course they won't. Of course they won't let you shoot from a safe distance away. All right. It's Ectare? Basically, yeah, Ectare from Valheim. Except for it's a little bit more mutated. And it does not like fire, just like Ectare. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I just saw... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I do an attack on it?
Keep it up.
That was terrible. That was a dumb move, Jason. Run. Burn. This is the stupidest thing I've ever done in my life. Nope.
We're almost done. Careful. You're nearing the limits.
I can't. Oh my God! I can't. You cannot parry that. You can't parry the big deer. Okay, good to know. My God.
Let's do this, Ku.
You can't parry. I mean, it makes sense, but I wanted to try.
There we go. Keep it up. You're nearing the limits of your strength. We're almost done.
I can't get the pattern down for frickin' dodging that. I didn't do a damn thing to him. I think I got it. Yeah! Totally luck on that one. A large piece of ember imbued with memories bestows the rangefinder's abilities onto you. Nushu skill acquired. Attack, 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 X. Okay, so 4 attacks and then X. 4 and then... Oh, okay. Did it not die?
It's retreating. Back to its lair, maybe?
I have no health. What are we doing here?
I can't believe she withstood Anushi. So this is the power of the sealer.
I'm going after it.
No. Wait. Return to the walker first.
Return to
If
the
I don't go
walker.
now, it will recover.
So let it. Based on what I noticed just now, you might not have much of a choice.
Yeah, I'm
Besides,
basically dead.
You're completely spent. Do yourself a favor and get some rest.
Fine.
Fine. Oh, it just automatically pulls me back. Okay. I don't have to fast travel. Let him swing his head first and then attack. It just felt like weird.
back.
Like, oh, this guy.
Brad,
Brad.
how's the Nushi?
I'm keeping an eye on it. It's taken a beating, for sure, but blight is accumulating inside it at a staggering rate. Seems that the weaker the Nushi becomes, the more the blight builds.
Okay.
It's hard to say what'll happen next time you fight it. Be ready for anything.
I have to go fight it again?
Okay.
Okay.
Still asleep. I'm sure she'll wake up soon.
While exploring, you may find spoils, which you can check in your battle pack. Unidentified items will need to be analyzed at a campsite or in the Cleanse Walker before they're useful to you. Open your battle pack with down. Among your spoils, you may find items which can automatically improve the Cleanse Walker's abilities or attributes, as long as you bring a certain number of them back with you. By upgrading the Cleanse Walker, a variety of functions can be unlocked. Yes. Nice. So can I use it? I guess I just gotta finish. It's over here. Acquired items have been sent to your inventory. Sure. Oh, workbench. Projectile enhancements. I can enhance my projectiles. I'll take it. Fire arrows. Wait a minute. Can I... Range weapon? Yes, we want to do that. Just straight up raw damage. 43! Oh, yeah. It's getting really expensive now. All that stuff we've been farming, it is going to be used. So yeah, we can make our fire arrows do a little bit more damage. Barely. Because, man, I'm going to run out of all my upgrade stuff. Regular bolts will go up higher. Whew. Acid bolts. What's the Nushi? That big deer that we were going after. That's like the big boss of the area. It has a lot of the blight within it, so it's infecting the area around it. So our job, as far as I can tell, our job is to go to a region, kill the Nushi, the boss of that area, and cleanse the area of all the blight. That's our job as a purifier. Attribute portal. Oh, so in the rover thing, we can just go around here instead of being at a campfire. You can go to bed. What is this? What? That dog is too big to fit in that shower. Look at how massive he is. There's no way you fit in there. Coo. That thing barely fits me. Look at this. And we got Coo to come in here. This massive dog. There's no way. I guess let's talk to Brad. Oh, we can trade. Oh, he's the merchant? Wait a minute. Is he the merchant? Yeah, he is. So let's see. Can I sell stuff to him? I can. Merchant may take this off your hands. I'm assuming that means I can't use it for anything else. Ancient book, same thing. I'm assuming that means I can't use these things for anything else. A facility module. It says it equipment excavated from ancient site or ruins used to expand the Cleanse Walker's facilities. Should I sell it to him or should I keep it and upgrade? I don't know if I should do that or if he needs to do it. We'll sell that. I have all these maxed out. I have 601 scrap metal, I think. I can only have 5 in my bag at a time and 601 in my storage. Oh, I can just buy however many I want. Like, look at that. I can just buy however many I want. Okay. How do I upgrade the mech? Is there a way to upgrade it? I don't see an upgrade area. Oh, wait. Nope, depart. Is there not a way to upgrade the mech? I guess not. Yeah. So that's the Bower. That's our upgrade abilities. We have power, calculations, and knowledge. What do I need for sword enhancement? I need... Oh, I need power level 3. I'm only at power level 2. That's why. Okay. We've upgraded everything we can. I can't seem to upgrade my armor, so I think your armor is locked in. Whatever it has, it has. Like, you can't upgrade it, at least as far as I can tell. Same thing for charms. You can't upgrade the charms. It says 3 out of 3. Can we upgrade that in the future? Hold on. A syringe filled with a healing solution. Deadly to normal people. Only the blighted can inject it. Does that mean I'm blighted? I think that means I'm blighted. That mean Emma is sick?
They kept the Malefax from devouring the colony, but it's little more than rubble now.
Okay. All right, well, we've upgraded as much as we can. We can't cook anything. We took a shower, so let's go to bed.
Cool.
Hey, you're partners in this mission now. Play nice.
My bed is not big enough for you to get in
Understood.
there. Koo, you need to chill, buddy. Not enough room in this bed for you.
Cool. You've been here all along.
Dang it, Heather. No, I'm not blighted.
Ever
Heather's
since
blighted.
then.
Oh, are we having a flashback here? 4/26/80 on a certain day? Okay. Oh, okay, that was a bird eye. I was like, that's a weird eye. It's a blighted bird. Dang it, Heather. hair is growing. Oh, okay. There's a lot of flowers going on there.
Emma, are you awake?
Ghostly girl. Now I am. Dang it. I was sleeping pretty good, too.
Your duty awaits.
How may I serve?
Malefacts have been sighted.
She's wearing jeans.
2 pale malefacts. Soon they will begin to devour the innocent and spread the blight.
I see.
They are holed up deep in the forest, a blighted zone no one else can tread. Emma, you are the sealer. Dispose of the malefacts. Seal them away within you.
After I eat.
Within you?
Your appetite will surely be sated once you've absorbed the tainted flesh of those horrid creatures. You truly are no more than they are.
No more than a malefact.
You were born blight-stained, reared in a tainted cradle. The blight in your breast ate your heart away long ago.
What?
No heart, no humanity, no pity for your fellow malefacts.
What's pity?
Your appearance is the only reminder you were human.
Wow. Okay, great. So we were born with the blight, and it basically made us into a blight
How dare the
hunter.
golem speak to you like that? It's not like that tin can is human itself.
What is it, Violet?
You're no mere malefact, Emma. You're a person.
Tell me, Violet.
Something on your mind?
Is a heart supposed to ache?
The writing's a little
I
ham-fisted.
don't think mine ever has. I guess I lack a heart and a memory.
Empathy isn't beyond you, Emma. I'm sure the day will come when you will understand.
I care about my dog.
As for your missing memory, I cannot say much on that subject. We both share that particular deficiency. Anyway, what feast were you provided with today?
The same as 3 days ago. Dried fish and beans.
Fare as bland as ever, then.
It gives me the energy to fight, which is all I need. We'll head out once I'm finished eating.
What does food do in this game? You're constantly picking up food, but I have no idea what it does. Oh, let's go.
Remember the golem's words. The targets are deep within the forest.
I don't have coup, and I don't have special powers. Dang it! So is this a tutorial? 3 hours? 4 hours into the game, we're still doing tutorials?
There's a colony down there, and I don't think they'll let you in without permission.
Okay.
Blight detected. Must kill.
The blight has corrupted this golem's mind. Ready yourself.
Multiples? Okay. Tutorial? Yeah, exactly. It is 2. And then we're going to get the 3 tutorial.
Another one. Conceal yourself and strike.
It's literally a tutorial, like 4 or 5 hours into the game. Okay.
Is this all that remains of humanity, whose hands were responsible for raising the great empires of old? We need to head further into the forest. Let's go, Emma.
It's a very strange pacing to put a tutorial like after you beat the first boss. I mean, we didn't technically beat the boss, but we like went up against the first boss, and now they want to give us tutorials. That's very weird.
How rare. Biwa fruit. Its medicinal qualities are renowned. I'm sure there would be someone willing to exchange it for a good meal. Let's take the fruit with us.
You don't even eat, Violet. Why do you care about food? Besides, we still have our quarry.
Well, I'm sure you'll sense it when they're close. And I like thinking about food.
So is this girl like a
Fine.
robot?
This shouldn't take long.
Yeah, just go grab the fruit. Oh, a dog. This is where we meet Ku.
Was that someone's memory?
I saw it too. How strange. Hold. Where did it vanish to?
The tracks lead over there.
Do not let it escape.
Okay. It feels like they're trying to give you backstory, but it was too many cinematics at once, and so they want to break up the cinematics with the tutorial. Like, that's the only thing I can think of is they're giving us a tutorial this deep into the game because they're like, well, we had like an hour of cinematics, but that was too long, so we want to break it up with gameplay. What do? Throw in a tutorial for stuff.
There.
Because, yeah, look at, I just walked 5
She's
feet.
walking very slowly. It seems to have an arrow wound.
Yeah.
The blight is thicker in the forest depths.
Was there another besides the pale one? You cannot leave it alive. For a Malachi to venture so close, and a pure like that. What is going on?
You can't dodge multiple enemies at once. So yeah, that's a bad
Let's
thing.
be
in the
after
game.
those pale malefacts.
If you have multiple enemies, sorry, you can only dodge one at a time. And if they both try to hit you at once, you're done. Okay.
It has branched. This is what becomes of a blighted body. Looks like the other malefact must have met its fate here.
There it is.
What the hell? Just shook a memory loose in her head again.
You're the only one who could do this.
Okay.
Kill her.
Not again. Were those his memories? Sounds like his name is Ku.
Ku.
Despite being a malefact, he seems to be on some sort of mission. How strange. But Emma, these things eat people and spread the blight. End it.
I have to go fight Ku now. What are we doing? Yeah, it feels like they're giving us like backstory and they're like, well, we need to throw in something for gameplay, so we'll just do a tutorial.
He's awake.
Give him some of those berries you got earlier.
It's too soon. For now, just rest.
Oh, he's left. Some weird, like, artifacting right there for some reason, where her hand was. Okay, now we're back in the present. That's a big dog. You can increase your rapport with Ku by petting him or feeding him treats. Doing so will increase the number of skill slots available. While your rapport with Ku decreases if he falls in battle, it cannot fall below the rank it's currently at. Okay, I don't think he's fallen. Let me talk to Ku. Oh, there we go. Now we have item research. Damages and weakens enemies, temporarily lowers the attack. Yeah, let's do that. That's finished. Just pet him. Oh, stroke is a weird word to use. I'd just say pet. Oh, we can change. Yeah. That's a... Look at how big that dog is. He would just keep petting him, and all of a sudden, we're going to be like rank 20. All right. I think we're done here. We did our memory, so now we get to go to sleep for real. Special content. Oh. I could take off her hat, so she's just running around like that. Brown Sheba skin. Let's see what it looks like now. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Let's save our game. Rest until morning. Early summer, 4026. 2,000 years in the future. Talk to Ku again?
Ku?
Does she speak
Sounds
dog?
like he's trying to say something.
She speaks dog.
Why not try and speak to him then? You may be able to ascertain something by his reaction.
I've always lived in the forests of Ogorji, but now I seek the capital. Tell me, Ku, why are you with us?
Got it.
Will I eventually be able to understand him?
I believe so.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Impros Gaming says, is this like Elden Ring? I'd say the better, like, at least to me, the more, the game I would compare it more to is, Stellar Blade. So, there's not a stamina gauge or anything like that in this game. You are doing way faster combos versus like an Elden Ring game. So I would say more in line with like a Stellar Blade or maybe even a Black Myth Wukong kind of style of game. Like the way I would say it is, it's not Souls light. It's like arcadey Souls. It's a Souls game that has way more of a arcade feel to it. So it's way more about being faster, having more fun. It's more forgiving than a Souls game is. The parry window is really big, so if you're not good at parrying attacks in Elden Ring, you're probably going to do it here because it's very generous. That kind of stuff. So it's more arcadey, which I like. Again, kind of like Stellar Blade. That would be the comparison I would make, is it's very similar to Stellar Blade in a lot of areas. All right, cool. Well, let's go. Rations that are dry and bland, though they have a slight sweetness, fills Emma's hunger gauge. Sure.
Emma,
Yeah, I was able to take off
I've
her
seen the
hat.
Nushi's lair, and I'm worried. It's in an isolated spot, and overgrown with blighted foliage. It looks like the Nushi grew it as a form of defense. I'm not sure you can get in.
What should I do?
There's a sub-city near the lair. It's Sub-City 03. Looks like there was once a tunnel connecting it to the bulkhead. You can probably still use it to get through. Once you reach Sub-City 03, look for a way in to the Nushi's lair.
Understood.
Some stuff over here, yes. A facility module.
Do you ever stop and look up at the sky, Emma?
Never. It's forbidden.
Ah, yeah, you die.
So they actually teach the kids that out here, too.
Yeah.
That's right. Not a living soul in the world is allowed to look at the sky. No one can see what's up there.
Crescent moon.
Right again. That moon has hung heavy since time immemorial. Yet no one has ever looked at it and survived. So mind your gaze doesn't accidentally wander upwards.
Right there.
It won't. Violet taught me well.
Violet.
Never mind.
Well, just be careful.
But yeah, I would say it's faster than Elden Ring. If you played Elden Ring and you liked it, this game is a lot faster.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
A strong box.
Strong box? Where? Is there another strong box around here? Oh, it's up there at the top of this. Okay, well, let's go up here, I guess. Let's go.
Cool. There's an enemy.
Emma, make sure you gather up any amber you find. Amber doesn't harm people like the blight does. Amber is a replacement for the petroleum energy that was used in prehistoric civilizations. It's malleable, doesn't rot, and is easy to work with. Makes it perfect for pots, pans, machines, glue, and even fuel. Way back when, most places used bits of metal for money. But now, we buy things with amber.
Yeah.
It's a valuable currency in the outside world, too. So make sure to pick up all you can carry.
It's so weird. We've been going for almost 5 hours, and they're still, like, randomly throwing out tutorials. Like, oh, by the way, the stuff that you've been collecting for the last 5 hours, yeah, it's important. Well, no kidding. So we can't get in there because we need a blue key. We can't get in here because we need a red key. I don't know where any of these dang keys are. Yeah, nothing around
There's
here.
an enemy here. Cool. Cool.
Nothing over here.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Can't do a sneak attack if they already know. Okay. Like if they're in combat, even when it's not with you can't do a sneak attack. Dang it. So these guys are hard. These are elites.
Ku,
Trying to run away? I don't know why he was trying to run away, but okay.
think you found something, Ku?
Oh, maybe the key's in here, please. Torch, great. I know, Ku. I'm just trying to get all the stuff in here. Recovery tonic, more amber. We have so much amber. Oh, there's a guy over here. Maybe he has a key.
My purpose is to relay information about the land. What is it you wish to know? I shall answer one question, and one question alone.
I think we already answered all our questions. Yeah, I've already asked all the questions. I have nothing to ask you, buddy. He's just gonna die.
No, I have nothing to ask.
Very well. Then I depart with no regrets.
It would have been funnier.
My purpose has been fulfilled.
It'd be even funnier if he's like, well then, you lady, I'm out of here. And he just dies.
There's an enemy here.
Like, you don't want to know anything? Are you serious, lady? Like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to know. Something up here? Has to be, right?
A strong box.
Don't look up there. Wait, we're platforming the hell out of this. Oh my god. Better be the key. Oh god! I hit the wrong button. That was fun. Let's try that again. Go all the way back up there again. The right button this time, Jason. Amber and books. Where is this damn key? He said he could see it from his house, which is right there. Has to be that one. Advan says, I would have liked the old golem to be mad that they stayed alive for centuries just to have kids did. Nah, I got it. 6-7. That would have been funnier, I think. Definitely. Just have him be like, if you say no, I don't want to know anything, he's just like, well, what the? Why? Well, screw you, damn kids today. So it's not here. We've already been here. He has to be talking about, when he talked about the white smoke, it has to be that over there. That has to be it. We've already been there. I don't know. Rest. Reset everything.
Remember, Emma, you're the sealer. You absorb the blight from any Nushi you defeat. In doing so, you might also end up absorbing their memories. The powers they bestow should prove useful in battle. Try to keep that in mind.
So let's get some points for... Should we just power up our skill here? Let's do that. And then one of these. Like a landmine. Restores Emma's entanglement gauge by 1. Let's do that, I guess. There we go. Return to the cleanse walker. Oh, we can just fast travel to the walker now. Okay. We've already done all that. Yeah, we're good. All right. No, let's not do that.
Are you coordinating well with Ku?
Well enough.
Remember, you'll be accompanying us all the way to the capital.
You look healthy, Ku.
You must look after him at all times.
In what way?
Well, you could pay attention to his condition outside of battle, for one.
I understand. Ku.
Boom. Advan says, I had to leave for the stream for a minute. Has there been any other female voice characters yet?
Am I
No.
doing it right, Violet?
I mean, well, Violet, the ghost girl.
Perhaps. Your efforts will pay off.
Oh yeah, I just thought about that. Did I upgrade? I did. Okay, so now I can equip 2 things. There we go. Yeah, Violet, but she was always been there. She's the ghost girl. We've been hearing the whole time.
I'm sure.
And that one says it's locked. Oh, it's down below. Where the heck is this? I think I might be dead. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to fall in the water.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Is it in there? That is a special one. That's an elite, so can I? Ha-ha! Good Lord! That dude, my God. I was trying to be all expert.
Are they gonna be okay? How could they leave someone here to rot?
Jeez. That dude is
Colonists
hardcore.
doing just what they're told.
Dude. Okay, I kept thinking the main woman was talking to herself. No, she's talking to, like, I think Violet is like either like a sentience or like some kind of a robotic companion that she talks to. I don't know. Wait, we don't have very much information on Violet, so I have no idea. What's locked, of course. Oh, I do have the code. Okay. I don't know where I found it, but I found the code for this. There we go. We got more brain. We have a spirit stone and more torch. Okay. That's it. All that work for that. And still. Can't get into that box. It's blocked by a locked door. Can't get into this box because it's blocked by a locked door. We don't have the keys for either one of those. Where would the key be? Would it be up here? Like, have we been? I think we've been up here. I'm not positive, though, so let's go. Let's go see. The ghost of herself before she was born as a kelp? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. So, yeah, gonna go this way. Let's go. I don't think I've been up here. Only other place I can think of that there might be a key or something. Oh yeah, forgot these guys! Oh, Jesus Christ! Even with my better armor, dude. Yeah. Those white armored robots.
This, Ku.
Holy hell. So you know what? I'm gonna hit them with some fire arrows. Maybe they're weak to fire.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Or not. They're weak to acid. They are weak to acid. Okay, so there you go. I just have to shoot them with the acid. Nope, I discovered a book. I need a key, though. An ancient book. Awesome. That helps.
There's an enemy.
Yeah, I'm already... Okay, I'm up here north. Detected an elite enemy and a strong box. Great. I bet you he's literally protecting the strong box up here. Is this my elite enemy right here? On the other side of this wall? Oh no, he's in here. Okay. Acid did not do anything to him. Didn't do a thing. Okay. Hardcore dude, man. Holy hell. Okay. Books. Spirit stone. There's no key. We have no keys anywhere. Hello, Owie. Good seeing you in the chat. I like that this game is not gory, at least so far. I don't think it will be because the game is rated T for teen.
Something?
So I assume they're probably not going to get too crazy with like the blood and guts and stuff. So it's not going to be like super like language being insane as well. So yeah.
There's an enemy here.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be like over the top crazy about any of that stuff. I mean, we are cutting up robots. I don't think they have any blood. Okay, no. We're going to run away. Run away. I don't have any health. Oh, he's still coming, too. He's still coming.
There's an enemy.
There we go, done. Oh, there's an area over here? Is there like a secret little area? Maybe? See, oh god! Fell through it. And yep, Richard's here as well. Oh! I can't get in there. There's an invisible wall blocking me, damn it.
Do you have something?
I think that's it. All right, let's open up this. I think I saw a campfire over here. Yes. Oh, there's another door. I'm assuming this goes down as well. Need a key? I know. I need the red and the blue key, and I don't know where they're at. How's the game? I like it a lot, Gek.
Remember
I like it a
our
lot.
conversation about the memories of the Nushi? How they come with their own unique knowledge and emotions. Well, they'll likely aid you in battle, too.
Memories.
What's wrong?
My own memories contain knowledge, but they evoke no feelings. Why do I lack emotions?
This guy's over there.
Listen. Do you know why we have feelings?
Because we're human?
No.
Well,
No.
they might not be as valuable as you seem to think.
All right, Brad, calm down.
What do you mean?
I'll explain another time. Get some rest for now.
Fine.
Whatever. You need a key for that one, maybe? Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Let's put some vitality. We need some vitality for sure. I am getting destroyed. Oh yeah, we need to do some skills. We have 31. So let's do some dog skills, some coup skills. I'll just do this. There we go. And then we have the status effect amp. So I'm guessing I have to equip that onto Ku. Do you need that? I bet you do. No. It's a passive. Okay, I'll take that. It is a passive thing. I'll take it. We haven't looked at our we have 10 onslaught level 1s. There has to be a way to like combine them into like a level 5 or something. That's an awesome looking skill tree, and it's a literal tree. It is. It is. So the way you level up, it's kind of simple compared to some other games. So you have your attributes, which is basically your basic like health, strength, like how strong your weapons are, your magic. But then you have a skill tree that's literally a tree, because the whole idea of the game is you're a purifier, Gek. And so you load into an area, it's been contaminated by the blight, and your job is to kill the poisonous animals and then clear it all out. And so you're spreading good like nature and all that kind of stuff. But I like that the roots are like, this skill tree is the roots underneath the tree itself, which is kind of cool. But yeah. And you have the same thing for your character and your dog companion character. So you can just grow your skills out. Like we have magic for him, so these are his 3 moves. And I'm assuming we're gonna get branches later on to branch off into other skills and other magic abilities. Yeah. We need to eat, I think.
You look healthy, Ku.
Let's eat. I don't know what food does. No idea. Oh yeah, we're gonna go check that thing out. Oh, it is an elite. Okay.
Ku.
Boom! Let's grab all that stuff. Scrap metal. We have so much scrap. It's crazy. Yeah, there was that door. Where was that door at? Oh, yeah, right here. Duh. Can I? It's opening it! Or it's doing something. I assume that's open. Where are we at? Yeah, it just opened the Sub-City 2 entrance. And this is Sub-City level 3. Oh my god. There's so much in this, man. Holy cow. Advent says, I'm liking the game, but the voice acting is taking me out of it. Yeah, the voice acting is not great. The writing is kind of ham-fisted. It's like, eh. For me, the gameplay is enough to get me through. I really love the combat and the traversal of the levels, being able to just jump everywhere. I like that a lot. Writing, the story is like okay so far. Well, this is number 2. They want us to go to level 3, so we're going to go to number 2 first. Oh. Sub-City 2.
Ku, there's an enemy.
There's more than one. Yeah. I love that. It's just so good. It feels really good. Like, that's where the polish went, is gameplay, movement. And then they were like, oh, yeah, we need a storyline, so we should probably do that as well. That didn't get so much love. I'm going to try to do this stealthy, but I don't think it's going to work. Especially with this big green flashlight on my chest. Yeah, English adaptation isn't getting the translation in the right context. Word choices seem off, and pacing seems off as well. And it could be that too. It could be that too. I am using the English dubbed version, so it could be that they just didn't get really good English voice acting direction. Could very well be. In fact, can I save? I think I can only save at a stone. Dang it. So I haven't saved lately. I would say the only way to change the voice, like the actual language in the dialogue, is to be in the main menu. Like, I can change it from English to whatever I want in the subtitles. But in order to change the actual voice lines, you have to be in the main menu. Like when you first load up the game.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Or a lot of enemies, I should say. A lot of robots. Well, that was dumb.
Cool.
Okay, that's the only one left. Okay. Whew. All right. Grab all that stuff. Yeah. You found a tool. Where'd you find a tool at? Arrows. Great. Thanks for finding the arrows. Richard says,
Boy.
"Oh, wait a minute, train."
That escalated quickly.
Thank you for the raid.
That really got out of hand fast.
Thank you very much for the raid, train. 07. I saw you playing Satisfactory earlier. Still loving it. Still digging it. Coder said, Richard. Coder says they're done. They're done. Took a year to get the combat down, boss, but it releases tomorrow. You got to write the story yet. I'm on it. It's like, yeah, throw in that story right at the end. It does kind of feel like that. I like the world building. Like, they have a cool, like, world here. It's just writing is not the strongest point here. Choo choo, raid, heck yeah, wild turkey. 07, man. Thank you for coming over. Oh, yeah, you're still on it? Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm not paying attention. I need to get over there. Yeah, COO to the rescue. Oh, yeah. Get over there. Oh. Did I see anything here? Oh, this is where we were. Okay, so this is the underground portion. Got it. So I thought it was above ground. I guess it's below.
Cool.
Got you guys. Thank you. Grab that. Some metal bolts. OE says, Jason, are you guys doing something special on Sunday for No Man's Sky? That is the plan. So there's a lot of stuff up in the air. Like, everyone's trying to plan that out. So the idea is, yes, I know I will be streaming on Sunday for the No Man's Sky anniversary, 10-year anniversary. But what we're doing, I have no idea. Not a clue. Not yet, anyway. We will figure it out. We will figure it out, though. Oh, something up here. What is this? More arrows. Calm down. Go back. That is a really weird jump. Okay. Reminds me of how Alloy could sneak attack that were one-shot kills. Quest that combat might be built in the UE5. It might be. It might be. So, but I will say, Alloy, if you're talking about Horizon, like Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, that's not an Unreal Engine. That is not an Unreal Engine. That uses a whole, I think that's Decima engine, so it's a whole different engine. I think we've gone everywhere here. Like, we don't have any more boxes left. You know what? Let's go this direction. Is that where it came from? No, we did not. Okay, let's go deeper. There's a lot of bolts, man. Holy cow. pick up a lot of arrows.
A strong box.
Where? Where do you find a strong box at? Oh, it's in here. Okay. There's some enemies in there.
Cool.
Okay, defeat every enemy, huh? How many enemies are in here? Just 2? That was 2! 2 enemies! And they're like, oh yeah, defeat all the enemies. It's so difficult. Yeah, I don't own Horizon Zero, so I never checked what it was on, but it does remind me of that combat style. I think that's kind of like Assassin's Creed. When something becomes very popular, all of a sudden every other game decides to take a little bit of that. Like, oh yeah, that stealth is pretty cool. Let's do that. And so I have no doubt that they probably said, it's popular in other games. We should probably do something like that. Ooh. Amber, tonics, spirit stone, books, and a facility module. We get a lot of facility modules. I don't know what we can do with those. Like, we went back before and didn't really do anything. I have no choice but to go alone. I'm taking the yellow. Oh my God, there's a yellow key. We have yellow, red, and blue. Oh my God. I'm taking the yellow key with me. Just in case anyone wishes to find me, I'll write this down so you can track my movements. I heard the Nushi's lair is accessible from Subcity 3. However, opening the path requires 3 access keys, each one held by a different golem. I've tried to obtain the other 2 keys, but each trustee has gone their own separate way. I can't contact them. Who would have guessed splitting up the keys would backfire so spectacularly? I'll have to head out and find the keys myself. This may prove to be a suicide mission. YouTube doesn't like that. Especially going alone. If I'm able to meet the golem from Tailwater Village, there might be hope. I shall head there now. It can be found directly downstream. Keep your spirits high and find me should this note find you. So he went downstream into, what's it called? Tailwater Village. I'm going in circles looking for these damn keys. Bet you there's nothing up here. What kind of walkway is this? It leads up to the lights? Okay. Well, we got all that. I think we got everything here in this area anyway. Because we kind of bounced around everywhere. Oops. Yeah. I'm guessing over here. Yeah. Yeah, we bounced around all over there. I think we got everything here. Haven't seen any other lock boxes. Koo hasn't told me anything, so we should be okay. We should probably go back to the crawler. We got some good stuff.
There's an enemy here, Koo.
Thank you. We have enough points for some skills. I believe these are passives. If I will gladly take passive upgrades. Let's return to the walker. Have any good upgrades? There we go. Not enough, though. And we're putting all our meat away? Why would we put the meat away? We need this. The rain is replenished your water supply by 10. I guess we have a lot of water, too. Yeah, we can't do anything here because we still haven't upgraded our power levels. So no skills.
They kept the Malefax from devouring the colony, but it's little more than rubble now.
We picked up, again, we have facility modules, but it says equipment excavated from ancient ruins used to expand the Cleanse Walker's facilities. I feel like I need to hold on to those. Like books, it just says a merchant can take it off your hand. I assume that means it's okay to sell all of that. Fortification. Now we'll hold on to that. Okay, we'll just sell that. But I mean, we can purchase, like, we don't have any medicinal herbs. We should probably do that. And then incense sticks. Again, we don't have very many of these, so let's grab that. And then thin bones, used in creation of various tools. Don't have very many of those. We'll just grab some of that. We have a whole bunch of scrap metal. I wonder if can I sell scrap metal? It will not let me sell scrap metal. Like, of course, because I have 771 scrap metal. They're not going to let me sell all that. Okay. It makes sense. Is it finished? Oh, it is finished now. Yay. I guess we can't do anything else there? Okay. Item research is done. Just pet him. Oh, we need to take a shower. Look at all that blood on you. We need to take a shower for sure. My goodness. It turns white? Wait a minute. They didn't put an animation in for the other skins of your dog. Look at that. White dog. They didn't put an animation in for all the other skins. Okay. We have a level 3. So now we have a whole bunch of stuff here. Did you get a new dog? No. What we did was... Where was it? Was it in bed? Yeah. So we have special content. So... I can change my hat. I can have a standard hat, which was just the normal one we had, or no hat. And then, Ku, I think a pre-order skin we got was the brown Shiba. So yeah, it's just a skin. And there's nothing else left to do out here. Like, we can't upgrade. Again, I thought we can get better facilities or whatever. We have the facility upgrade modules, but eh. Well, we have been streaming for over 5 hours, you guys. I think I'm going to call it here. Let's, can we save? We need to make a save. There it is. Boom. Save my game right here. So 5 hours, 14 minutes in this save right here. I'm really enjoying it. There's a little bit of like roughness around the edges on this game, but overall, I love the gameplay, the mechanics of like, you know, combat. The traversal in the game is really, really good, at least, you know, the first few hours. Maybe, hopefully it gets better. I don't know. We haven't seen really later levels. Again, this is just the beginning level. Like, there's other areas that we haven't even gone to yet. So I'm guessing this is probably where the other key is. He said follow it down the river over here. But yeah, so I'm enjoying it. So you got to get through a little bit of the roughness. The writing's not great. The voice acting, at least for English, is not amazing. But I'm enjoying it a lot. It has really good performance on PC. We've been just running through it. No DLSS, no crashes, knock on wood. None of that. No issues like that so far. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And we need to raid somebody. So let's go and find somebody to raid over on Twitch. Who can we raid over on Twitch? We can raid Train. Are you still going? It's I know Train raided me, but I think his stream is still going. He forgot to turn off his stream. Let's just double check. Maybe I need to refresh. His Twitch is not upgrading on or updating on my end. Nope, it says Train is still Train is still streaming, but since he rated me, I assume that means he is done with his stream. I don't see anybody else we can stream.
Advan046 a super shattered $2.
Advan,
Thanks for showing me this game.
heck yeah.
Bye.
Heck yeah, man. That's what I want to do, because I was really interested in it. I wanted to see what it was like, and I know a lot of people wanted to see what it's like. I don't know if it's worth like a $60 investment right now. There's a lot of other games going on right now. But if you have Game Pass, if you have Game Pass Ultimate, I should say, give it a try. Maybe pop it in there because it's included with Game Pass Ultimate. But, I mean, I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to be playing it. I played through Halo Master Chief campaign evolved, and it's like, okay, I guess. But at least over on Twitch, I'm not seeing anybody. Nobody's streaming today. Okay, so I can't raid anybody. Over on YouTube, they won't let me raid anybody. And over on Twitch, the only one left is A-Train. So we're going to raid A-Train. He doesn't know. A-Train doesn't know that he is still streaming. I might need to message him and say, hey, you're still streaming on Twitch. But either way, hopefully you guys had fun today. I had a blast, and I will be back tomorrow with Pal World. So maybe we'll do this tomorrow. Maybe I'll put up a vote and see if you guys want to see more of Beast of Reincarnation or Pal World. I have a feeling it's going to be Pal World, but you never know. Either way, hopefully you guys had fun tonight, and I'll see you guys next time.